Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. Somebody followed while I was away. Prepare for the stream. Thank you, Chess, for the following. I really appreciate it. We finally reached that number. I unfortunately kinda missed it. 69, we are here. And yeah, thank you again. I did not expect somebody to follow while I was starting up. Hey, hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I kind of forgot what I what I was doing. So we started exploring Sumeru, like barely. I actually did some exploring off stream, but well, mainly because I was farming. I was testing different teams. Oh, you know what? On the music, and yeah, I was exploring the teams, and I found out that there are few reactions that are very interesting, and not only that, they are also kind of really strong. I wouldn't say they are like super overtuned, but they're certainly enough to overpower other teams. So I will be farming to complete that team for sure. Stop farming for Chichi for now. I need help. Okay, let me see. That's not a Europe, so I hope the browser will work. And I also loud. I also forgot to start. So give me just a minute while it's done up. You know, usually the game rolls great. Usually people like that's weird, but usually people who are asking for help actually in reality know how artifacts work and how they're supposed to build their characters. And people who think the artifacts are fine end up like putting random defense sense because it has like 20 crit value. Okay. I knew I forgot something. Okay, let's see. Let's see if browser works. And it doesn't. Okay. That should do it. Let's see. Oh, you need to. Well, first of all, your AR-46. I mean, I wouldn't expect much. Anyway, like at such low AR. But you still need to show the trails. If you don't know how to do that, you need to head here, I think, edit profile, and pick this. Right? And then I'll be able to see what's on your characters. Know how to build characters, just get no good artifacts. Well, it's, you know, it's a struggle for everybody. But let's see. Maybe there are like some small tricks or tweaks that I can recommend to make it easier. Like if it's your main account, I'm guessing you started not so long ago, and a lot of people like starting out, they don't know about some things, which just might be tricky. There are actually a lot of stuff right now in the game that it might be quite overwhelming at first. Like when the game just came out, it nobody cared about elemental damage and elemental reactions. Literally every single person was playing physical damage. Literally everybody. And back then, MiHoYo, they released a bunch of weapons with physical damage that are completely useless now. Because, well, nobody uses physical damage now. It's actually one of the weakest damage types in the game right now. Just because it doesn't have a lot of good supports, I'd say. Also because of that, people didn't know how to use off-field DPSs or supports, whatever. People didn't know that Bennett is such a powerful support. So yeah, I think I will be able to offer maybe something. Started at the end of 2.3. That unfortunately doesn't tell me a lot. I don't remember when 2.3 came out. I'm guessing it's like the end of last year, right? I don't really keep track of the updates. I know that the last one was 2.8, I think, or 2.7, 2.8, I think. So it was 5 patches ago. Inazuma was put 2.0, which happened in August, I think? I wasn't playing back then. Yeah, so around the end of last year and the beginning of this one. I'm guessing you're not playing every day then, right? Or you're not exploring. One of the two.
Fire hazard.
I think you can easily get AR-55 playing every day for like 2 to 3 months. But again, it's considering you're exploring as much as I would. And I do exploring. Ironically, like when they released Compass, if you change the option to show details, it still has not updated. So I'm waiting, I'm checking it, so don't worry. When they released Compass, I was just sick of exploring. But you know, treasure hunting without Compass is a lot more fun, in my opinion. Like, to finishing it off, like, look at my Inazuma right now, right? It's 98, 91, 91, 95. Like, all this was... Well, I don't even have Compass right now. All this was achieved without Compass. And I like it. I like treasure hunting without knowing where to go, like, just exploring. It takes more time, yes, but if you have time, it's more fun. Compared to like using interactive map or stop. Why this thing is always fine? Or using Compass. But yeah, nowadays I kinda have a lot less time. I don't know what exactly happened. I guess I just started doing a bunch of stuff that I haven't been doing before. And now there is a lot of stuff again to do. As I already mentioned, I was like checking how Dendra works in different teams, and it has some interesting reactions. Actually, in my opinion, only 2 of them are actually viable. Well, 1 reaction and 2 like post reactions. It being Bloom and Hyper Bloom and Bargain. Although I'm not sure about Bargain because I was so focused on Hyper Bloom, I like created a team and I tested, I farmed artifacts for exactly that team. So I didn't have time to test Bargain as well. Hyper Bloom is really strong, but Bargain seems weaker. Mainly because it uses Pyro, which does not really cooperate with other elements. But we'll see, I guess. I bet there are some teams that will show up later in the game. Because you only need like Pyro, your on-field... Oh, also, the on-field DPS don't need to deal any damage, really. Just have a bunch of elemental mastery. I actually checked, I was wrong all this time. Well, I don't know for how long I was wrong. But they actually fixed the thing that elemental mastery does not work on field. Like, if you had, let's say, Sandling using her Pyronado, and you have somebody, and she has like 200 elemental mastery, but having like on field with 0 elemental mastery would reduce the damage of Sandling because, well, that's just how the game works. not anymore, apparently, and you can actually run off-field with high elemental mastery and use somebody strong on-field. You enable it. Okay, let me check. I think it still, yeah, it still needs time to update. So let's just wait for a few minutes. I'll check every now and then, see if it changes. It also needs to be updated like in-game. Actually, don't know why it takes so long. Well, it's not like too long, but you know, even a few minutes. Does it really need that time? Well, I guess it does. So, I was leading to... I think for Bargain, there is... You don't need to constantly be attacking, and only attack once in a while to like proc every bloom into a Bargain. Although you still want to be like attacking as fast as possible. And... maybe, just maybe, some supports who don't provide you a lot of damage, like Sandling. You don't want Sandling to be like full elemental mastery, because you'll be missing a lot of damage potential, and you're not sure if it, you know, provides more damage in return. But other supports that you're not using in your other teams, like, you know, Toma. Wait, why is it so loud? Wow, what? Why is it so loud? We don't need that buff anyway. Toma, Xingyan maybe. You can build them on full elemental mastery and like some HP and substats to provide you shield. Or defense, accordingly. Okay. That was not like this. Did they change something? Or did I mess up a setting somewhere? Oh, it updated. Let's see. Okay, so are these all the characters you're using? You can put up to 8, and I think, but well, I wouldn't expect you at AR46 to have many. Okay, let's see. Yelan, C0 with Favonius Arbo. Not enough talents. I would definitely focus on upgrading talents before, well, upgrading talents and sending upgrading talents and upgrading your weapon before artifacts. The main reason for that is your artifact is random, right? You can't rely on getting better artifacts, but you can rely on getting upgrades with everything else. And also, you will eventually need to upgrade it, right? But if you pick in the order, you want to do easy first to like become more powerful and do the hard one. And the mains for talents, ascension material. Well, I'm not sure ascension materials, like those are bosses, so can't say for sure if they are easier for you or harder, but talents and weapons, surely they are easier than artifact domains. Okay, let's see your artifacts. Your stats are not that bad. You're, well, oh, I see why it's not that bad. Like, you have decent HP. That will be a lot higher once you upgrade to level 90. Yelan total needs level 90 because HP scales a lot with level, or like 80 out of 90, you know, that kind of stuff. But I see, you don't have crit damage. Oh, you don't have it upgraded. Oh, you don't have. Oh, I see. I saw something is wrong. You don't have the Hydra. Okay, I see. You're. I mean, it's not bad. It's not far to the beginning. Like, it has 20. To start it, you can look for 20 substats in your like easy pieces, such as, oh, you have actually 5 piece. Don't you want to run like one offset piece, like maybe your circlet around 5-star, or your goblet with hydro damage? I think hydro damage provides more, but let's see. 20 in this, and goblet if it's offset, or even onset. Goblet is just usually easy to get because it's offset most likely. And 10 on here. So your flower is almost good enough. Your father is a bit sad because it went in flat instead of percentage, but it's actually not bad. It's actually better than your flower. I actually have similar piece on my Yelan, but it's on cents. It has like 1000 HP flat. It's not bad. Your Sans is not that great. It has nothing but energy charge. You should be able to replace it like with anything that has, well, just more than one proc, right? Like the 2 substats that you need, or like 1 and upgrade there. It should be easy. Eventually we'll get it. Eventually. That being said, your like it's HP with a lot of energy charge and nothing else but energy charge. Elemental Master is kind of a wasted stat because, like, if you're using Yelan in vaporized teams usually, or sometimes in freeze teams. In freeze teams, it's completely wasted. In vaporized teams, you want your main DPS to vaporize, not your Yelan. So it's not completely wasted, but it's kinda is. So yeah, I believe you can. Well, if you have a better crit rate piece or crit damage, I don't know. You really have no crit stats anywhere. That's sad. So if you have a good circlet somewhere offset, you can keep this because it's not bad, and replace your crit circlet. If you don't have crit circlet, try looking for offset Hydro. I think Hydro with, well, at least, I don't know, 1 energy charge should be good. Also, you're kinda overcapping on energy charge. Once you upgrade Favonia's bow, you like will have 220, which is a lot. My Yelan has like 140, but it's because I'm using her in Diabol Hydro. Without Diabol Hydro, I think she needs like 180 maybe? Depends on your team, of course, but that's totally too much. The only somewhat fully built character is Yelan, but then she's still kinda bad. Well, she is really lacking crit rate, crit damage. But I honestly think if you just upgrade her level, talents, and weapon, she'll be good enough. You don't care about Yelan dealing like crazy damage. It's cool, yeah, but Yelan is mainly support, a Hydro player. And there's actually a team with Dendro Traveler. Your Traveler's level 80. With Dendro Traveler, that doesn't need anything crazy, but it requires you having some characters. So if you have them, you might try it, but let's talk about it later. So yeah, it's not bad. This piece is like, it seems good because it has HP with HP fly is like 10% and our 5 energy charge, but you're lacking like 8% crit rate, which equals to 16 potential stats. So if you replace this circlet with just 5-star crit rate, it'll give you more. It has only like, well, if the piece you're replacing it with will have no substats at all, like nothing that you need, it'll still be better than this one, despite it being kinda good. It just, the procs on 4-star artifacts are, oh, that's great. Like overall, it's usable. You can't expect it to deal a lot of damage. You just can't. But it will maybe like hit to 3,000 to 4,000 when you max it. Maybe a bit more even. But yeah, my main tip here: replace this with 5-star, even with no substats if you have one. Maybe even with crit damage, it won't matter a lot, because now you're overcapping on crit rate. If you will go crit damage, you'll be overcapping on crit damage. It'll kinda be the same damage, I believe. You need to check like math-wise, but I think it will be. And replace this with Hydro damage. it will provide you more. Because you don't care about this energy charge anyway right now. Harmonious Bow almost provides you enough energy charge. Let's see Traveler. You know, my Traveler looks kinda like this. It's fine, your Traveler can deal a lot of damage. A lot. But he doesn't need to. Also, why the team use Sandling, Yelan, Bennett, and hopefully DMC. Who's DMC? Dendro main character, you mean? Yelan, Bennett, Sandling. The thing is, I can't really say anything about. I don't know how well Bargain works. I'm pretty sure Traveler doesn't work. How to speak? I'm pretty sure Traveler doesn't work with Pyro. You know that? Okay, let me check. Is my ult charged?
At the ready.
Her ult is not charged. Okay, I can't show it right now, but if you didn't know, like, when you put your Traveler's ult and then apply Hydro, it'll just apply Pyro, it'll just explode. So we'll need to make sure that it does not get Pyro first. If it gets any other infusion first, it doesn't care about Pyro. But if it gets Pyro first, you will lose your... Well, it'll deal a bunch of damage, but you'll lose your Dendro. So I think your team might work. I'm not sure if it's the best though. It's just a bunch of Bargain, but Bargain is AoE damage. I don't know. I would put like an Emo, like maybe Sucrose there. I need to test. I really can't say much about the team. Only like in theory, but I might be completely wrong. So yeah, your Traveler doesn't need anything really at all. But if you decide to build him eventually, he'll need crit rate, crit damage, attack, and main stat, energy charge. Once you get enough energy charge to like get your ult back, you can focus on everything else. But because you don't want to run any other Dendro characters in your team, you'll need a lot of energy charge. Or Raiden, if you have Raiden. Do you have Raiden? If you have Raiden, there is like insane team. But it requires you have Raiden or Cookie. Or somebody else, like Kitchen, maybe. I haven't tested, but I think even Lisa might work, or like Yai, whoever applies AoE Electra. So yeah, obviously there's nothing really to do. I would replace Full Steel, for sure. It's just a garbage weapon. Eventually Favonius, when you get one. Just don't get baited. Your Traveler does not need any elemental mastery because it does not affect the final reaction. It will only affect Bloom, but when it transforms further into Bargain, or maybe Hyper Bloom, whatever you're using, it will not count at all. I think it won't count. And everybody's saying it doesn't count, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Also, your Traveler is level 80. That's a lot. Why don't you have, like, anything? Just put Wanderers, like, at least anything. Ganyu, you may underestimate, but Ganyu is also insane character. That being said, your flower is actually not bad. It's kind of like Yelan's. Stat-wise. Yeah, I'd say it's good enough to keep for now, because it's, well, 4-star you will eventually to replace it. If you want, like, immediate strength, replace your Sands with attack percent, like Wanderers, if you have one, and just put two other Wanderers. They give you just 35% bonus damage on a charge shot, which is a lot. If not, could go all reliable Ganyu, Sound Bandit, Yelan. That's not what you want to. I mean, it's not like a bad base, But eventually you don't want to see Yelan in there. Yelan will take some vaporizes and prevent your Ganyu from melting. Or even your Sandling from melting. Sandling also deals a lot of damage. The team I'm using, or I was using, I kind of switched it now, but I think about going back, was Ganyu, Bennett, Sandling, and Diona for shield. And she also provides some elemental mastery. But I can use, like, I don't know, maybe Zhongli if you're planning to get him. Or... I don't know, actually. There are a bunch of options. Diona just provides me Cryo Resonance, Shield, and Elemental Mastery. I honestly believe she's better in that team than Zhongli. But yeah, those are kinda... options. You want... If you don't have either of those, well, you must have Diona, or like get her eventually. Even without C6, she's pretty good. Cryo Resonance gives you a lot of crit rate, just... Funny story about Ganyu trashed her good artifacts. Oh, that's sad. I mean, you should not worry about that. You'll have a lot of time to get it back eventually. Unless you like trashed artifacts with 4 good stats and like 40 crit value, it's nothing to be sad about. The time I realized Sam needs Sever Fates was too far in. Sever Fates? I don't remember the name. What was it? I remember that it's the name of like artifact set. Is it an emblem set? Emblem Sever Fate? Yes. Yeah, it is. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I mean she can use this, but as I already mentioned, your Sunling wants to provide melt for your Ganyu, not vice versa. So it's not bad. If you're using the Yelan for now, it's not bad. It's like Crimson Witch is good enough. It's kind of sad that you have 4-star, but you're just 1 AR above the AR. You can start farming 5-star artifacts. So I can't judge. I really can. You can get in strong box a lot of like good artifacts later on though. Oh, the ads. Okay. Sorry. I'll wait. I need to... I can actually, like, delay them a bit, I think. But I forget to do that when I'm reviewing. And it also still just enables pre-rolls, which are not better at all. Is it over? It should be, or like in 5 to 10 seconds. I'm thinking about like weapon. That's our gun. That's okay. I'll need to keep track. I can delay them a bit. I think, and disable them though. Well, nothing really like. These artifacts are okay. This one is not bad, but again, oh wait, it has a lot of elemental mastery. You know what? You can actually keep this. Like keep it forever. It's actually a good artifact. Good enough for you to keep for a lot of time. Because Ganyu needs elemental mastery, right? This one you will want to eventually like switch, but for now you also can keep it for a lot of time because it's 4-star, which is sad, but you don't care about HP, right? You don't care about main stat here anyway. This one is also not bad, but you have what, like 10 here, 6, 16, like 22 stats. If you just replacing this with 5-star, you will win 12 attack, and you'll be missing only like another 12 or 14 rather stats. So if you can get a 5-star with 14 stats in it, like I don't know, like 6 crit rate and like I don't know, some flat attack, it's already good enough. I honestly think that Wanderers is much better than just attack percent, or like attack percent Wanderer's Troop to provide you elemental mastery. 4-piece bonus is just overpowered. So you want eventually So get rid of this, get rid of this. Maybe keep this, but you'll probably get a lot of good feathers, and there are other people who, like, our characters who can use I forgot. The Shimenawa. Shimenawa, yeah. There are a lot of. Feather is just not a great offset piece. Shimenawa piece is better than Wanderers? Is it? Like, it's... You can use it, but the thing is... Like, it provides you 50, right? Let me check. Provides you 50% after using your elemental skill, yeah. And it's more than it provides you Wanderers. But the thing is, Ganyu doesn't have this window of opportunity to attack. Like, for example, Yoimiya, Hutao, or who else? Like Ayaro maybe. They all have certain window of attack. Like, and Shimenawa provides only 10 seconds. 10 seconds might be enough. Might not be as well. So you don't have to rely on your E using Shimenawa on Ganyu. It provides you constant. Also, when you're using Shimenawa, you are missing those 80% elemental mastery. 80%, just 80. 80 elemental mastery is a lot. It's arguably better than just 15% of bonus attack. Also, if you're using Shimenawa, you're kinda missing on your ult on Ganyu. And you either will need to get more energy charge, which is, you know, not the stat you want on Ganyu. And your ult provides you like 15% cry bonus, and it also damages a lot. It really provides you a lot of damage. A lot of people underestimate. Well, it's nothing compared to charge shot, but still, it's good. It also, like, well, it might proc some melts, or on the other hand, it might proc melt for your Sandling, which is also good. So overall, I believe Wanderers is better. You can, like, the only situation you want to use. Where is it? Okay. The only situation you want to use Shimenawa over Wanderers is when you don't have a lot of Wanderers and you have a lot of Shimenawa. Like, if your Shimenawa set is significantly better, you can use it on Ganyu, but eventually want to switch to good Wanderers. It just fits too well, really. 18% attack is nothing compared to 80 elemental mastery and consistent 35% bonus. I think, yeah, you do get a lot more than 10 seconds. Because, like, your Sandling ult lasts, I don't know, what, like 15 seconds maybe? Let me check. If you have her C5? Balance, Pyronado, and it... Okay, your Pyronado lasts 10 seconds, and then it lasts... Okay, maybe it doesn't provide you that much then. It feels wrong. But you might, I guess. I believe Wanderers is better. At worst, or at its best, it will match, I think. But if you really want, like, you will spend a lot of time in Emblem set, probably. In Emblem domain, and from there you will have a lot of Shimenawa. So maybe. Maybe. But if you can get Wanderers, I'd recommend getting Wanderers. Okay, the Bennett. Oof, you totally want to upgrade his weapon. His weapon is everything he needs, really everything. And you want Noblesse. Your Bennett doesn't have Noblesse. And it doesn't have anything. Why? Don't have Noblesse, like, at all? Just spend one day in Noblesse and just give him random 4 pieces. Even 4-star, I mean, I don't know. There's a strong box as well, yeah. You can put it in there. This is... He doesn't need attack, he doesn't need HP, he doesn't need... From stats he needs energy charge, but your artifacts don't have energy charge. I'm just not getting why he has this Glad stat, which is somewhat upgraded. If you don't want to invest in the band, it's fine. You can just, as I said, give him random 4 pieces from the blast, and gives him offset ER sense, and eventually maybe like a Favonius bow if you need energy charge, or just keep prototype for more damage for his ult. You can't beat on a blast domain, really? You mean with 3 mages you can't? Oh, that's sad. Don't you have any Anemo characters? Like Sucrose? Those can help. Wait. The thing is, I never farmed Noblesse Domain. Every Noblesse piece I got was from Strongbox. I'm pretty sure it's... Like, right now it's one of the easiest domain for me. So I'm trying to remember who is there. There's like a Pyro, Cryo, and Hydro? So which one are you struggling with? I'm guessing... Like, no, it can't be Hydro, because you have Ganyu. It can be Cryo because you have a lot of Pyro. So, Pyro? But you have Yelan. I don't know. I mean, if you can't, just use Strongbox eventually. That's what I did. Actually, kind of overused and now have a lot of good Noblesse pieces on my Banned, but I wasn't planning. After Crows also can't beat VV domain. That's why I recommended you to upgrade your characters first. Also, you don't need VV. I was saying about like about swirling, because if you make them teleport in one spot, just swirl will destroy all of their shields at the same time, making it a lot easier to beat the others. Yeah, you're lacking damage because you're not upgrading your characters. Upgrade character, upgrade their talents at least to 6, and better to 8. Like 6 is just very, very cheap to upgrade. To 8 is cost more but still worth it. 2 plus 9 plus 10 is just if you like the character and plan to use, also do that. Only those that you need to though. So you're doing the right thing with Yelan. You're like avoiding. Well, you might also upgrade her normal attack because it's her charge shot, but you don't need to. So yeah. Farm other domains first. Upgrade your Ganyu to 80 out of 90. Upgrade your weapon to 90. Upgrade your talents. You might not realize how much you're missing there. You're really missing a lot. Like, your Ganyu attack, look. Your prototype, let me check what prototype has. Prototype has 510 base attack. So it has 200 more base attack. Your attack will literally, it also has this, the substat. Your attack will skyrocket from 140, yes, 1400 to 2000 with just upgrading your prototype. And it will be even better like with other artifact. Just upgrading your, well, maybe not to 2000, but close to that. Just upgrading it from 60 to 90 will increase your damage like 50%. It's a big upgrade. And with, well, it's not always like that, but I estimate the increase of damage if you upgrade from level 1 to 10, like another 100%. So yeah, if you're struggling with the mains, definitely farm others first. I don't know why actually, like, is there somebody who recommends farming like artifacts at AF45? maybe like a guide or something, because I see a lot of people doing that, and I never did that myself. And I don't remember anybody doing that either before. Like when I was at low AR. People just started doing it recently. Maybe because they feel overwhelmed by everybody saying like, oh, it's so hard to get good artifacts, so everybody like, oh yeah, I'm farming artifacts. I started farming at AR 51 to 53, I don't remember exactly, but it was above 50. All my characters were level 90, all my weapons were level 90, all my talents were at least level 6. You can just forget about your artifacts. Not only it will take you forever to farm artifact domains, it'll also take longer to upgrade your characters that way. See, your Bennett is really weird. You don't need anything on your Bennett. Well, if you want him to heal, you want HP, but other than that, you just want him to have a lot of ER to get his ult back. I don't know, I'm running him at like 220 or 240, and it's still sometimes not enough. But, you know, just focus on ER and upgrade his weapon. Okay. So, your sandling is also not bad. It's actually really good, from what I see. There are some problems, though, like... You definitely don't want Elemental Mastery stands, especially if Dragonbane. It's overcapping. Like, even if you're proccing elemental reactions with sandling, it's too much. Just give her attack. Attack percent here, Pyro Goblet instead of attack 1. And, of course, just crit rate instead of attack. But I'm guessing those are the best pieces you have, so you don't have better ones. In the future, though, you need to change those. Your flower is not bad. It's 4-star. Why do you have so many 4-stars? Have you been farming domains at level 80? Artifact domains? I mean, I'm not sure if you have better options. I don't know what was I doing like when I wasn't AR 45. I think you can start farming other domains, like at max level at AR 40. But before that, I guess before that you're using your resin to, I don't know, like farm ley lines maybe. Some random stuff, it doesn't really matter. Maybe might as well farm artifact domains. But yeah, this is not bad. It's 25 stat. It's really good. This one has 20 and something, but you're losing like 100 attack here, which is huge. Because 4-star. Again, Elemental Mastery is not bad, but it's too much. And stats are not as... Oh well, it's crit rate. Okay, that way it's actually also good. But you definitely want attack here. It's offset. Oh, I haven't seen this set in a while. I mean, okay, here stats are not as great. It's barely like 10, 12-ish. With attack percent and it's offset. You want here Pyro eventually. Of course, 5-star. And oh! You know what? You can keep that hat. It provides you a lot of crit stats. Up until the point where you get like a crit rate with at least 15 stats, like 15 attack, or like if you have like crit damage or crit rate, let's say, and you have like 15 crit damage or like 7 crit damage and 10 attack, something like that. Up until the point you get that, you can keep this hat. This circlet is good enough. Circlet good, flower good, everything else, I guess you can keep this as well. For now, of course, for now. So yeah, you're on the right track with everything. Your Bandit Strange well, as I said, noblesse. Everything else doesn't matter. Like, don't even upgrade these artifacts. Those are not great, and honestly, Bennett doesn't need those. The only thing you're doing not really right, in my opinion, is farming artifacts. Upgrade your, again, level, talents, weapon, and then go farm artifacts. Unless build your, like, main team. Like, 4 characters you can use to clear any domain. Which, yeah, I guess Ganyu, Bennett, Sandling, Yelan might do. But if you have anything better, you might want to switch to that eventually. But I guess you don't want, like, since you already have Yelan built, you don't want to just not care about her. Also, Yelan doesn't stack with Ganyu. Ganyu needs to attack, like, auto-attack. The normal attacks. And Ganyu doesn't want to. Ganyu wants to charge shot. Yelan really doesn't stack. Maybe you have other characters, maybe build those. It doesn't take a lot of time to build, like, initial things. If you want to upgrade into level... Well, okay, it also depends on how much you explored. If you have a lot of XP books and... I don't know, maybe talent books as well, it doesn't take a lot. If you have none, I guess it would take, like, about a week to a week and a half to build one character. To level 90, to all talents to 6, and level 90 weapon. For me, it usually takes, like, at most 3 days. But because I have a lot of other materials that you sometimes need to gather. Like, those handguards. Hey, you're on the right track. Eventually. If you just get better artifacts and other upgrades, it'll be pretty good. So yeah, the team I was mentioning, if you have Raiden, or if you are planning to get her, or if you have Cookie, or if you have Catching, any Electro AoE damage. Traveler, Yelan, Sinchu, and that Electro character just destroy everything. Honestly, you need only one thing. A lot of elemental mastery on your main DPS. On your, well, Electro character. If you have Raiden, you already have Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane just provides you insane amount of elemental mastery. If you have Cookie, there is Iron Sting, craftable weapon that also gives you a lot of elemental mastery. Have Fischl. Fischl is not that good. The thing is, Fischl does deal AoE. Okay, let me actually show you. But yeah, I hope you got that what I, like, meant. Really, only recommendation, you're doing almost everything right, except for if you didn't know that, you know, pyro damage and hydro damage is better than just HP or attack. It is. Other than that, everything is right. Just better artifacts and other upgrades. So yeah, let's go back to the game. Let me show you. Let me show you. Where? This team. Is there anybody here? Nope. Fischl won't work in that team because she doesn't deal enough AoE damage. The only thing she deals AoE damage with is her E, that, like, upon use, when it summons the Raven, look, it creates these things, and, like, I can damage him, but this thing won't explode. It explodes only when I hit the thing itself, and Fischl's Raven attacks enemies, not AoE. So it won't hit the seed, and it won't proc the reaction. There are only so many characters that can do that efficiently. Mainly Cookie and Raiden. Well, Catching can do that with her Electro Infusion, I think. I can't test. Maybe Lisa, maybe Razor. He does have AoE with his auto attacks with ult. Maybe Yaya with her charge attack. Maybe even Lisa, but Lisa is really debatable. I don't know how her charge attack works. Like, it targets enemies, but it's AoE. So it might work, it might not. So yeah, the thing is, this team doesn't need anything. Like, look. Let me show you. I found this team. I also realized that a lot of people also found similar teams. Not exactly this one, but similar ones on Hyper Bloom that are working kind of like this, but I think they deal less damage. Look. My Raiden is good. She doesn't have any set. She's just on random things. Some are from Kazuha. Some are just from random. Well, these three are from Kazuha. These two are from my Yaya, I think. They just had a lot of elemental mastery. So she has almost 900. If you get like a new set, that will provide you another 150. And you don't need anything. Like, it just so happened that she has crit rate, crit damage, some attack here, but care about that. Energy charge and elemental mastery. Everything else doesn't matter. This is just nothing, really nothing. Well, I upgraded this, but trust me. Well, I'm trying to build her. I'm in process. But this is just random. You can just as well just slam random pieces. This, let's just remove this. Okay, let's give her rest. She has nothing now. I have no idea. This HP, I think it's her, like, passive thing that she gets from upgrading. Why do I have so many? Okay. Oh, I bought them. I forgot. She has nothing now. Nothing. She just applies Hydro. This guy, I'm too lazy to get rid of his artifacts. Trust me, he doesn't deal any damage. I'll just switch his weapon to, I don't know. He has no attack now. He has some crit rate, crit damage, but it also doesn't matter, really. He'll deal barely maybe 1000 per attack. Nothing, you see? Nothing. That being said, let me just charge my ults. Because I need my ults to show you how ridiculously strong this team is. But you see, like, my main character deals 90 damage with her E. My Xingqiu barely deals couple thousand. Yeah, look, 1000 with E, and like 2 to 3000 overall.
Scatter.
But you saw that Bloom dealt already good damage, and it's not even the character with Elemental Mastery who procced it. Okay, now it's good enough. Let's heal, reset, and let me show you how crazy this team. You may have heard about Taser team in the game. That is Sucrose, Fischl, Beidou, and Xingqiu. And that team is good. Because it abuses Electrocharge, but Electrocharge deals like half of the damage that Hyper Bloom does. And the problem with anima characters is anima character can't really reliably proc the reaction. Raiden though can, because she's the only character that can proc the Hyper Bloom. Once seed appears, nobody else can destroy this seed in this team, only Raiden. So yeah, again, no stats on any of them except for Raiden. And Raiden also only needs Elemental Mastery. I can't like get rid of other stats without getting rid of Elemental Mastery. So you'll have to believe me. Sure, you can, if you can see like the damage I deal, you will see that Raiden is not the damage dealer.
Time to act.
So take a look at this.
Rain outlines.
This thing has over 1,000,000 HP, by the way.
Things are about to get tight. Propagate! Ah!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
You see,
Shine down.
yeah, I dealt like about 1,000,000 damage there with one rotation. And that took me about 20 seconds. Well, I checked that. Maybe now it took me like about a bit more. The thing is, my main team. Why this? Oh, because I was exploring it. Yeah, my main team is
I won't hold you back. Much.
with Ganyu. I can't see. Where's Sunling? Oh, here she is.
Just sharpen my spear.
And Diona.
Need my.
If I replace Diona with Kazuha, it might give me more damage, but it won't be as reliable. The thing is, this team is full build. Even my Bennett is good.
Benny's adventure team.
She has a lot of just HP. This is my Shanling. This is my Ganyu. My Ganyu has one of the best artifacts in my.
Stand too close to me.
Well, okay, you know.
Nice
Okay,
and
for fair comparison, I'll charge their rules as well. Gonna take a long time though.
Adventure.
Okay, this should be enough. My main team takes about the same amount of time to kill it as the team without artifacts, without stats. And that team with stats actually destroys this thing even faster than my main team.
Ha! Teamwork is strength.
Shake it and stir. Can't handle you. You're toast. No touching.
Like, look. Yeah, I deal a lot of damage, like big numbers, when I crit. Okay.
Next up.
This is actually not a good run. In good run, I also destroy this thing about like 25 to 30 seconds. This one was not that. And oh, I see. It's also cry infused. That's why I didn't deal enough damage. But I get the point. That team is ridiculously powerful. The Hyper Bloom reaction is just insane. I honestly don't know what do you want in Bargain team. Like, you can use maybe something here,
I'll bring my seasonings.
but this team, especially my Traveler, will lack energy charge really badly. And something will also lack her energy charge. So you either need a lot more investment in this team, or come out with something else. And also something is used in a lot of other teams, you don't want to get rid of her. Well, Raiden is also, but you can use like other characters instead of Raiden.
Where we headed this time?
But you'll have the same problem with energy charge. You can use Toma, but again, there is nobody to auto-attack on field. So, like, you have 1, 2, and 3 off-field DPSs, and like this Hydro player, Dendra player. Nobody's benefiting from being on field. You don't need anybody on field, so you're losing that. Who can do AoE pyro damage? Hu Tao can. Yoimiya can't because she's dealing single target. Klee, I think, can. Yanfei kinda can. And that's it. But you don't want to use like any of these with full energy, with full elemental mastery. Because they need other teams. I don't think Bargain is as good as Hyper Bloom.
The campaign begins.
So yeah, if you can build this team, and you want not to like, there are several like groups of people. Some want a lot of progress with least investment, and this team is just best for it. again, it requires characters. It only requires a Raiden to like work the best though. If you don't have Yelan, you can replace Yelan easily with Barbara. You will lack some damage, like off-field damage, but you just saw that team does not need off-field damage. It deals enough without them.
Let's go get our
Yelan and Sinchu in this team deal about 20% or maybe 30% of team's damage. Everything else is just Hyper Bloom. Or also Electro Charge. Electro Charge actually also deals good enough damage. And it also deals insane AoE damage. Because Hyper Bloom is single target, although it still benefits from AoE. Because it can generate more seeds. But yeah. Like, Sinchu, Barbara, Traveler are really easy characters to get. Raiden is the only hard one. But you can use Razor. You can use Catching if you have, you can use Cookie if you have. But I'm thinking Razor should be the best, you know, like free-to-play option. But, you know, Razor is also like tricky one to use. Because if Raiden and Cookie provide you, well, Raiden provides you a bunch of energy charge, Cookie provides you heal, Razor provides you nothing, just Electro. But still usable, will be worse, but still good. You won't lose damage, you will lose energy charge. So need more investment. So yeah, that's kinda it. Hope helped. I'm pretty sure there will be a lot more other great teams coming very soon. Especially, like, the main thing why I don't want to build Bargain team right now is because I want to use Dendro Traveler and Pyro just doesn't work. I cannot risk exploding my ult, and I don't want to care about which element to apply to that thing when I'm fighting like a beast or something. So yeah, right now in my team, there are two things that can be applied, either Hydro or Electro. And both of them actually benefit. Hydro just... Oh, God. You know what, it's fine, we'll lose some friendship.
Born of ice and frost.
It benefits from both. Hydro increases AoE of damage, and AoE of... like... the hit AoE. And it also increases the AoE of effect. So you can deal damage in bigger area. And Electro just plainly increases your attack rate. Electro is preferred, but Hydro is also good, in most cases. Unless you're fighting like a single enemy. In that case, you only won. Well, you know, even there, Electro Hydro can be sometimes useful, especially if your enemy is running away. Not too far though, because it's still not that giant. Delay is not bad, but after you get, I don't have
Healthy body,
I don't have my C6 Traveler. In fact, she's C0 right now. But once I get her C6, my C0 Calais has no chances of matching my main character. Calais is good. But her ult lasts only 6 seconds compared to base 9 from Traveler. But she has passive. If she does this thing, and then like somebody triggers Hyper Bloom or Margin, they will start applying Dendro. It has downsides to that though. Usually you want to use E and then ult to catch the particles while you're casting ult. In this scenario though, you'll need to cast ult and then E to switch character to have time to like apply something. And you'll get 3 additional seconds. And 3 additional seconds sounds great, yeah, but they'll overlap if you ult. And this will be increased to 6 additional seconds, which in best case scenario will provide you 12. 12 is not bad, you'd say, right? Yeah, it's not. But your Traveler at C2 will get 3 additional seconds to his ult, giving you 12 seconds unconditional. Kalee's a little more damage, yes. Kalee applies Dendro faster, yeah. But Kalee doesn't get C6 for free. And Kalee's E overlap. The thing with Kalee though, I really want to use her eventually. She is not as stationary as Traveler, because at certain... Okay, let me actually check the constellation she needs. This? No? This? No? Oh, okay. This, yeah. Will be extended by 3 seconds. At C2, she'll be able to apply decently high, Dendro with just her E, which makes you not as ult dependent as you could be before. That only means, in one scenario, Kalee will be better. If you're fighting like an enemy, and this enemy just runs away. For example, maybe Rune Serpent if you was unfortunate with your rotation, like you like did your rotation and he just, you know, burrowed in and fled. But if you know how it works and you can get a window of opportunity to attack. Or I don't know, like a samurai, they can dash away, but they usually run back. You'll anyway lose time. Either it's running back to you or you running back to it.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing
In most
today's
cases, Traveler is better.
Add Astra.
But still, one but. There will be more. There. Oh. Where more? Mora. There will be more Dendro characters released. There will be Kusanali. There will be. Oh, that guy that I'm probably not planning to get. But you know, there might be characters that work better with Bargain, who maybe not even disrupt their own ultimates with Pyro, but actually benefit from them. In that case, Bargain might be really good. Okay, now, what do I have? Nothing, right? Let's just continue. Yeah, sure. Dory. I wonder what Dory will be though. She's a cryo character. A cryo character with weird kid. I don't know. She looks like support, but she might be not. It looks like. For now, I'm like, it's weird. I enjoy the Hyper Bloom reaction because it's strong and I can build a team around it. Actually, I really love that team. But at the same time, it's nothing new. It's just damage. I thought, well, not I thought. I wanted Dendro to be like a support element that will improve other elements. All right, because it was like elemental thing, elemental mastery thing, you know. I thought it will like help other reactions, but no. In reality, it again forces you to play around it. And it's, again, not bad, it deals decent damage, but it's not as interesting as I would love it to be.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Yes. Rohara, I don't know, yeah, isn't this the same thing?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
No.
Hyman doesn't think it was that on the page.
Hey, hello, Red! Get ready for the day. That's great. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. And right, what's the difference?
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone...
Oh, is it a secret code? Okay. I don't remember the quest.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Yay!
Ronak, these two
Hello.
want to buy unripe horror fruits.
This is
Show them to the
so...
warehouse.
I'll need to turn the sound alerts up.
Got
They're
it.
really quiet.
You two, please follow me.
Okay.
You two
Next
have
dialogue, I'll
fascinating
just put an
fashion
arrow
sense.
and...
We haven't seen a
change it.
customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on.
Every
Let me
ship
think.
deserves the best.
Sumeru rose means common merch.
Yeah.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
It's so annoying. Like, look.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
He's faster than me walking and much slower than me running. What am I supposed to do? Can you slow down or something? I would like to walk, but you're literally faster. I'll just body block him.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Thrust bar.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations. I don't know, seems right.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some
I'm just
skill.
picking ridiculous
Why don't I
answers
pick out
because
some
it's
fruits
code,
that'll
right?
Make you dizzy.
Some skills. Why don't I pick some fruits that'll make you dizzy? Dizziness aside, I prefer something that causes heat stroke. What? Byron, help! What is? Did they actually tell us? I should have listened. I should have listened. Heat stroke. No.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
What? Let's make the music a bit.
Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds
This.
horrifying.
It'll be fine, Paimon. Don't worry. Add 0.
I'm sorry, but as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that I'll hate.
I'm not reading that. Where is even that paper? This? But looking to buy unripe hara, asking important to take you to Dory. Looking to buy canned knowledge. Looking to buy products legally available on the market. And what did we say? I don't remember. Mouse customer, Rich Ball and Tiger Matra. Taken by mice, sold to customers. Taken by Rich Ball and Tiger, confiscated by a Matra. And they say taken by mice, okay. Fucking Sumeru style, okay, and Orma style. Bulk. Complimented in customer of skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes... Why do I even need to compliment? Okay. Fine.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Oh, it starts from the
Please
beginning.
forgive me,
Okay.
but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
You know, like, the thing... like, didn't we already confirm? I have no idea how this works in reality. It doesn't even happen. Like, we already confirmed that we know the code. Why do we
You
need
look
to,
like you have
to
some
keep like
skill. Why don't I pick out some
token
fruits
code
that'll make you
24/7?
busy?
Even if somebody hears you, they certainly can understand that you're up to something, because your replies make absolutely no sense. That make you dizzy.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Surely.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I don't know. Like, I know this is one, this is a bulk, but I don't know how many I need. I'm guessing this.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers.
Because I remember they told us, like, yeah, go big to get attention of Dory.
Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra. Run!
Look! Like, it's nothing secret, you're literally...
The matcha? Where? I'll hang them so we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Where? Who?
We don't
Who?
know this area, so
I'm
let's
running.
follow that informant.
Where? Who? Nobody's chasing us. Hello?
He ran that way.
Is he leading us to Dory, or... What's really happening? Oh, I see something. Oh, this is music.
Up and away.
Hello, already free. I'm just too lazy to activate those in Serenity Pod. They're sneaky. Yeah, I can tell. They're so dangerous. You can't even know that they're near you. That's why they're using code every time. What is the purpose of us hiding though? If they're always nearby. Just in case, maybe they just don't notice us. Go in a random corner. Hello?
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh?
That
Oh,
sound
that voice came from behind the building on the right.
familiar. What was that?
Here.
Oh, it is Dory, okay.
You can stop running now.
Okay. Is she,
You were the one who was calling out. to us
she's
just
in
now.
this... She's in the Loli character,
Are we
right? She's
definitely
like...
gonna be safe?
She's just small, really
These two
small,
good
isn't she?
customers wish to buy some
Yeah, I
horror
think.
fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
He's so calm after running like a marathon.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Okay. I hope I can get what's happening from just listening.
You're Dory? I'm unsure that you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Sound alert.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain?
You're just
I can be scary
small.
when I need to be. Believe you me. If you don't watch what you say,
That is supposed
then
to
you
be
can forget
fun.
about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far.
Okay, yeah, increase the
Not only
volume.
did you manage to find the informant,
Sound alert.
your reactions
Hope it
were
won't
also pretty
deafen me.
sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I get that Naomore that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't
Oh,
you?
I am criminal. We killed a god.
I'm not sure if that's
Well, not
supposed
really,
to be
but we were
appropriate,
accused of doing
but
that.
We'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get
Who's
us
Matra?
into trouble. As
I'm
decent
missing
folks trying to run an
missing out the
honest
story.
business. We
Uh,
don't need any of that.
It's
Wouldn't
quite a
you
hot
agree?
lolly.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first
I wish I
time
could
here,
say
but
the same.
Don't worry, I won't ask too many questions.
I mean, like,
Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules
I mean,
to
she's
decorate your
cute.
house with, please knock yourself out. As
But
long as you
she's
have
not a Loli
that
character though.
shiny
There is a
hair,
certain
then
group
all good.
of characters that are different.
Of course, of course.
I don't know what this is. There are like lolly characters, literally children, or they look like children, but usually they are.
She'd probably be in serious trouble
Then there are like teenage girls, which are our main character is,
My dear customers.
and
Don't worry, I'm not
well,
interested in your
adults.
reasons for buying. I can,
And she's kind of in
however,
between,
offer
I
some
think.
suggestions. Take this one for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls.
Follow the little sister type in
Only
anime.
3 people in all
Kinda.
of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
A criminal, though.
Now for 350,000 mora.
Oh, that's not a lot. We can afford that.
I'm gonna be an expert in that topic. Or how about the architectural styles and
So,
construction
right, if you don't know, these
in
crystals,
early Archon work?
they have like a system that provides you with information. You see this
Expert in historic
well,
architecture
you don't see the symbol hole, but there's like this device that provides you with
any nation.
like access to like a database, which is kind of like internet, but it's controlled.
2 million
And you can get any info from there.
No discount.
This is like illegal knowledge. Something that government doesn't control. That's why we are like doing
The
this.
contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one. Down
That's
at the
why it's
bottom.
illegal, because it's all the knowledge is controlled.
Method that I'll
Which
have
seems
to
really, you know, bad. But apparently... Oh, these three are more expensive.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders. I'm quite
It's
high
a lot of things to explain, but apparently this is somehow like a normal system, and they don't have a hard control, but they still do. And
My,
yeah,
oh
it's
my.
I don't get it
You are blessed
fully
with taste
either.
for both the exquisite
Like the
and
more mature
the
personalities too.
customers like you are a rare
Every ages are
breed.
good.
1 in 100.
Well, the characters have to be
No,
done right
one
for
in
me to like them.
1,000 even.
Do you like her?
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just
Like-
100,000 more and more, you can pick
Okay,
any knowledge
This
capsule of
may
your
sound
choice
weird, but
up
like
to a
I
value of
like
1
how
million
lolly characters
more.
look,
Say what
look,
now?
but they don't need like they
Did you hear
need
that?
not to
Spend
be
another 100K,
just
and we get a
children.
capsule worth a whole million. But
You
all the
get what I mean?
knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
Great
Think
deal.
of it. We've gone to all this
Um,
trouble to get this canned knowledge. And
so yeah,
far,
she doesn't
everything
look
we
like a
bought
child.
belongs to all Hatham. Aren't
She
you
looks
just
really
curious about how this whole canned knowledge
small,
thing
though.
works? We're talking instant knowledge here.
Crush
Why don't
between
you
your
try it
thighs small.
yourself?
Oh, there are some characters that you might like.
Come
Major
on,
characters are
come
better.
on. We
Are
still
they?
have around 100,000 of Alhatham's moral left.
You know,
let's
like-
put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
People have
Ahem.
different
You got a deal,
tastes.
Dory. We'd
I-
like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
None of my friends
Excellent.
share my
Please, select from this
my taste,
fine
but I'm actually
collection
not
of
like
knowledge
into
over here.
this adult, the MILFs they call them.
Hold on a second. Time out.
I don't know. I don't know. Something is
Why
different
can't we choose the
with
ones
me,
from
but
over there? Oh, but my dear
I'm not like too
customer,
attracted.
the knowledge capsules
by
over
those.
here are worth 1 million more.
Maybe it's. I mean, I was about to say maybe it's because of my age, but my friends like
Please,
the
take your
same.
time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Yeah. Oh, they are all worthless.
So, what did you see?
Trash.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Very true. It depends on the character. It does.
Well, anyway, the more's already been spent, so...
Well, good to each their
try to
own.
Find something useful.
All
Let Paimon take a
all
look
ages
here.
and all sides.
An introduction
are
to traditional Sumerian
welcome here.
growing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of
Sword
ancient
fighting.
runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
I mean, fighting is by far
We'll
the
take this one.
most useful.
All right, Very good. I'm expecting some
In a second, my cat is destroying my door.
Be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Okay, now he's out.
Let's head to a colorful
So yeah, look,
meet up with our
these are lolly characters.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell
I mean,
us
she...
how much Academia lost.
Yeah, I guess she is a lolly. Look, more mature, but you know, now I'm looking... Kinda look the same. Yep. So yeah, 3 different kinds. These are lolly, these are like teenage girls, and well,
The campaign
these are
begins.
adults. For this,
Whatever would you do without
this is the definition of... Yeah. Can't say I got them by accident, but... You know, like... I do prefer getting, well... Oh, this is my favorite character. I don't know, I like her appearance the most. Really love the character design. Yeah, I also do love. Like, there are a lot of like cool looking characters. I found like her a bit weird. Like, why your one shoulder is open? But yeah, some of their clothing styles look questionable, but overall it's like this somewhat generic, I'd say, anime, but with certain details that indicate that it's a Genshin character. The thing is, I'm convinced that a lot more girls playing Genshin than boys, but the game totally targets male audience because of there are a lot more female characters. I can't filter by male females, but there are a lot more female characters than male characters. But still, you can see I'm kind of avoiding them. Yeah, they're just up until like a month ago, I didn't have a single... Well, I don't know if you're familiar with... You know, this system is like a rare character. Well, you can get how it works. Like, there are usual characters, which are 4 stars, and there are rare ones with 5 stars. You have a PT system that gets you once in 10 pulls. It gives you a usual character, and once in 90, a rare one. So yeah, up until a month ago, I didn't have a single rare character, a rare male character, and I got him an accent. All of these with yellow background are rare, the purple are usual ones. Most video games do target males, yeah, but it's because for the longest time, male audience was just a lot bigger. It's just a thing, it's just how it worked. I don't know. Girls had different tastes, but nowadays I think a lot more females start playing games.
A blade embraces its duty.
It is
As a jeweler
a hobby
cherishes
that
their
fits
gems.
everybody, really. Everybody can find games for themselves. It just took longer girls to get accommodated to that. I also don't know, like, I don't have a single female friend that plays video games. It might have something to do with me not having almost any female friends, but the fact is a fact. I think males would be surprised how many women played back in the day. Maybe that, like I just said, I thought from my observation I saw a lot less female playing games. Maybe they were just playing different games and like not online games. But like all my classmates
Let's get this show on the road.
also weren't playing any games, and almost every single boy was, which does indicate
All right.
kind of that.
Let's head.
More just lie like I did. Wow, you lied about playing a game. Why? Isn't it a great way to find, well, friends? Well, you know, that started sooner than I needed to. I know back then, and maybe even now, women did get, I don't know, I can't really call it abuse, but it kind of was in like online games, especially by insane amount of perverts there on the internet. I think it got better, but did it get better significantly? I'm not sure. I'm sure they're still here. They still exist because I see those guys. I don't know why they're like that.
Wow.
It's probably just
There's so many
puberty,
people
but
from the academia here.
like I wasn't like that in my puberty. Why they are?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the
Can't they just
academia's
behave?
control, so naturally the academia has people working here.
But yeah, sadly those
I
gross
came to
people
Port
exist,
Formos under
and
the pretense
it
of
does
conducting
ruin
official business.
experience for
Pretty daring guy.
girls.
Relax. No one here
That was
is
more
interested
harassment
in
then,
anything
yeah.
you say, and the Matcher won't come
And
here.
I understand harassment. That was the
Okay,
world
Tell me
war.
how your encounter with Dory went.
It's unfortunate,
Okay.
but like,
Did what you asked. So, can you tell us about
what are
the
telling your
knowledge
friends
that
though?
Academia lost now?
Like I don't know, colleagues or whoever.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking
I don't
it
know how
down?
people
You don't have to answer.
talk on
of
work,
course.
or do they at all?
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't
Got me
found
there.
a
Yeah,
way.
that's great.
When we
That's
heard that the academia
the
had
main
lost
thing.
something
I'm
that
always
might
afraid
be
that
related
people
to
are
the
not
gods. We came here in case it
like
turned out
catching
to be our
my
lucky break.
thought.
In that case, you're on the right track.
It's
A short while ago,
I'm also
the
afraid that
academia
people
lost
might
a
think
knowledge
that
capsule
I
in the
talk like
desert.
that because,
It's supposedly a divine
well,
knowledge capsule.
English again, not my native
You'll gain
language.
The wisdom of the
And
gods.
in fact, some do think it's because it's not my native language, but in reality, I talk like that.
Do you think we could
in my
learn how to
native
read
as
the
well.
Dendro Archon? Ooh, or
My
even
mind
modify
just-
your brother?
It's
I highly doubt it
ADHD
has
at
any
its
mystical
peak.
properties, but it does indeed exist.
It just flies from one
And it's
thought
right
to
here
another
in
randomly, and I'm
Formos.
trying to focus.
So, where exactly?
Sometimes it doesn't work though.
That's what we need to find out next.
Kinda mixed reaction to find out a female that plays games. I can see that. I know people, not only those who are like, you know, like sexual harassment, but those who are just saying, "Oh, you're a woman. You should go. I don't know, like go to kitchen, something like that, and not play games." And people are thinking that women are worse at games. I mean, female teams in like competitive are weaker now, but it's because there are less of them, and yeah, that's the main thing actually. And they
I won't deny that.
played games for
I'm
less.
investigating because I'm curious.
I'm
as to
still
what the
sure-
divine
I'm still
knowledge
convinced
capsule
that
truly is. As you
Girls
know, the Eremites in
started
Port
playing
Ormos
later,
also have their eyes
so they
on
have
it.
less
It
experience
is
as
an
well.
extremely precious item.
But it doesn't mean
The
like
knowledge
there
contained
are
within may bring
there are
great
females
power
who play
or wealth to
insanely
whoever
good
has
in
it
a
their
lot of
possession.
games.
Several brigades have been
But some just
vying for
refuse to-
ownership of it as
to-
of late, but there is still no victory.
You know, accept that.
My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those
Nowadays,
of the
it's
Eremites.
mostly whatever. I do come
After
across a
attempting
male game.
various methods,
Elite
I
is
finally
so
managed
yeah.
to reach a tentative
Also, I was
agreement with
talking
several
about.
brigades.
I don't
I
know.
agreed to
People are
forego
just
ownership of the divine
being
knowledge
weird.
capsule in exchange for the opportunity to
I think
study
it- it is
After all,
getting better.
there's no
At least I
harm in
hope.
understanding what it is.
But
However,
like,
there are those who are less amenable to
I'm not the one
negotiation,
encountering that, right?
such as
So
those from
I can't really
Island
tell for
Akhmar.
sure.
They adamantly
Gotta go
believe
eat and
that the
finish getting
divine
ready.
knowledge
Okay, have
capsule
fun.
contains the Scarlet King's
Oh,
power, and that he will return to this
you're
world
streaming
when
today,
they
right?
obtain it. They refuse
Okay, well,
to
I
let
stream as
anyone
well.
from the academia tarnish
Yeah, it'll
their
get better
daily
this time
soul.
and more presentation and inclusion. I hope. It should, it definitely should. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Red. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you for conversation.
Island Akhmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary.
I hope there was not
To that
important
end,
here.
they've resorted
There
to
probably
many
wasn't.
methods more foul than fair in order to amass
You'll be cutting it.
sufficient
Oh,
funds.
I see. Will
So,
Broken be streaming?
I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should
Virus,
be up
thank
for a
you,
secret
thank
auction
you,
within the
goodbye.
next few days. Each
See ya.
brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's
Building.
notice, the winning
Are you
brigade
gonna
will not
play
publicly disclose their victory.
Foot of the Lamb?
Unless I know whose hands the divine
Or are you
knowledge
referring to something
capsule
else?
ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the
Yeah, bye-bye.
situation is different.
Foot of the Lamb, okay.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend
I'll
Dory
probably
so
stop
you
by
could
if
find
I
out where
won't
the
be
divine knowledge
ending
capsule is.
too late today.
Yes, you can say that.
That is an interesting
But this
game.
arrangement
I would like to
harms
check
none
it.
of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
I like that Genshin is, you know, slowly acknowledging the amount of money that is big, like in game. The more, because it
You
was
two want to try using a knowledge
it was a lot
capsule?
less back then.
Sure,
Like,
I can teach you. Doing so
well,
right
it
under
wasn't
the
really a
academia's
lot,
nose is a
but
bit
it was
problematic, though.
like
What
all
do
over
you
the
say we
place.
head to the outskirts of town?
Oh, who was that? His name's Child. Child gave us like few dozens of thousands more, and it was considered like a big amount because he was rich. Not like insanely big, but you know, big. But for now, it's nothing. And then there was the Sinchu's family who spent like 35 million more on something on an auction, and it's just insane amount of money. Like, most I ever possessed was like 10 million, I think. And yeah, that went about really quickly. So it's not like unachievable, but it's something that is very hard. Which kind of makes sense, as they have a giant business, but still. And now this guy, he just handed us like 1 million, which is still a big amount, but not like unreachable, and something that I can imagine spending like fast. So I really like that thing about it.
Next on the agenda.
That it's not just random. How the thing is, I was playing Skyrim a few years ago, and there is a quest that, oh, I don't remember. There was like a statue with eyes that are some gems that cost a lot. Well, supposedly a lot.
All right.
And there was a guy
place
who
works.
was trying to
Show me
steal
the
it,
capsule you purchased.
Here,
and each eye
Sword
cost
fighting
like
techniques 8.
5,000.
A combat
But you
class
could
knowledge
only
capsule.
sell them for
This
2,500.
class is something
And
of a
let's say
rare
it's
find these days,
5,000, right?
since most
So
have
two
been
of them
taken by the
at
Aerolites
10,000.
to
And he
augment
was
their
saying
battle
like, oh yeah,
capabilities.
if I get them, I'll be able to live my whole life
great buy!
in
If you
like...
want to determine the efficacy of this
Oh, I forgot
capsule,
the word
you can
again.
evaluate your combat ability.
So it is
However,
enough
effects
for the
will
whole
likely
life,
be minimal if
and
you already possess
not
a
the
high
poor
amount of
life.
strength. We can
You know,
conduct
you could afford a lot of
controlled
stuff.
experiment where you fight 2
And I was
battles.
like,
One
oh
before
yeah,
using this
you
knowledge
know, you can
capsule,
take
and
like
one after.
10,000 from my
While you
pocket.
fight, you
I
can use an
can afford
Akasha
that
terminal to monitor
because I
your
was
various
literally
physical
going around,
parameters.
like
There
just
may be
walking around
variances
with
in your physical strength between the two
200,000 in my
tests,
pocket.
as well as a
And I was
disparity
like,
in your opponent's abilities.
this
But don't
10,000
worry.
doesn't seem like a
I'll run
lot,
statistical analyses afterward to
but it
mitigate
made
any
sense
confounding
because
effects.
they allowed you to sell those instead of returning
One of
them.
those guys at the academia who got top grades
So
on
not to get you too much money.
Paimon's curious about something.
But
though.
still,
You definitely weren't
it
one
sounded
of those
super
students who
weird.
needed
Like,
good
oh yeah,
knowledge
that's
to
so
graduate
much
from the
money, and you're like,
academia, right?
no, that's not.
So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
Okay,
When you
let's
are
focus on
unable
the
to
on the
understand
plot.
a researcher's actions, most
The
cases
story.
can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Oh, who
Sounds
is
like
this
you're
guy?
trying to avoid the question.
He is.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
With who? With these things? Oh yeah. Yeah, really tough fight. I barely made it.
Way behind schedule.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule.
Oh,
Hold
is
it in your
he?
hand. I'll help
Is he
you
teaching
establish
us
a
how to
connection
use
with it
this
so you can
thing?
activate its power.
Oh yeah. We can totally store our bow skills in that. Activate it. Open your inventory. Oh, is that a device? No, that's. Wait, but it said it was purchased by with like 100,000 Mora. But cool, can't you just buy the same one but with knowledge already? Or can you not re-record, like erase and record it again? Whatever was inside the capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
Is it really just getting
Alright.
transferred in your,
Time for round 2.
or is it just?
Fight with the
I
same
don't know how it
composure as
works.
before.
If this thing just writes the data in your mind, that's insane. If it only gets you access to info, that's still good. If they don't have internet, but it's not as great, you know. Probably still worth. Knowledge costs a lot. People nowadays don't realize how big internet is, how huge is that. Like the fact that you have access to a lot of info, really a lot of info. Not everything, yes, but most common knowledge that you want to know. Previously you had to either ask somebody, or like, you know, go to the library and stuff, and now you can just Google it.
Oh, Ethan, how's it going?
It's so much easier.
Well,
Well, a lot of
the
people are
knowledge
not
capsule
using that
purchase
really.
Did improve her combat
They use the internet
capability.
only to
During the second fight, her
to
overall
watch cat
fighting
videos, and I
performance
can't
increased
judge
by
them
0.073%.
because I kinda am
Wait,
doing the same, well, similar in most cases when I like playing the games. But sometimes I do store some information, and I do get it. I'm absorbing the knowledge. Oh, 73,000. Not as good, not as bad.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal
What?
seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await
What did
a
it mean?
response in 2 days' time.
Whatever was in those
This
capsules wasn't
is
worth it.
Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Do they give us enough? Can I just keep it? Doesn't tell us. Last one had 1 million. Do they really have just 1 million coins? There's no way. There's no convenient way. Like, yeah, you don't have to produce like paper money, but at least bigger coins, maybe? I mean, maybe they do have. There is no way 1 million coins will fit in anything, really. Okay, where? 2 days from now! They should work. I'm really not a fan of this waiting feature. I understand, but do I really need to wait for 2 days? It's just waste of time, because it takes time. Like, If it took me 5 seconds, yeah, cool. But no, in reality, I'm waiting for half a minute.
About where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Why are they so convinced she knows? Is it because she's the biggest black market dealer or something? She's still staying there. Look at her. Look at her. Okay, you know what? Dory is a 4-star, but she'll be coming with Kokomi. I'm so... I don't know, look. I don't have a lot of Primo Gems, right? I can get about 1 5-star per patch. This patch, if I get Kokomi, and then they release 2... There is Dea. I would love to get... I need to get Dea. There is Nilo, who... She looks great, but I honestly think she will be a 4-star. I don't know, she gives me a 4-star vibe. They design 4-star and 5-star characters different, and I think she's a 4-star. It might be a 5-star though. If she's a 5-star and they release both new characters in one patch, I'm not getting them. And I want Kokomi. But I want those characters more.
If you lie on the grass, you
I
can feel
think
the
I'll
heart
still get
of the
Kokomi
wind.
though. Maybe if I get...
Over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do?
If I get lucky, I even win 50-50.
You name
Because right now
it. Supplies or anything else you
Well,
need.
if I lose 50-50, there's no way I'm getting
Where
Kokomi.
there's a
I just won't have
lot,
enough.
Naomore, there's
Prima
a
Gems.
way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh.
But yeah.
So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please.
Oh, I just
oblige
realized why she looks so funny. She's, you know those like, I don't know, like emotes where they just cut the middle of the face and move eyes and mouth together. This is it, but in reality, her head is so small and her eyes are so low.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know,
I need to get her.
that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Also, you probably noticed that I got Calais, and you know why? Because I was exploring, I was getting into Oculuses,
Not to mention that
and
if anyone found out that I was the leaker,
quest got triggered.
I'd be in big
I wasn't talking to anybody, it just triggered because I entered the area, which I didn't even see. It's so BS.
How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Oh, the price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that
What is that knowledge, though?
Oh, here's the scoop. The divine knowledge capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Oh, yeah, the Scarlet King.
To worship the Scarlet King?
Scarlet King is apparently like a god of the past, which...
The group has done everything in their power to
You know,
obtain the divine
Tainari.
knowledge capsule.
Tainari's race was
After all, we
worshipping
believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King.
Scarlet King.
That divine knowledge capsule is unlike
That's all I know,
any
really.
other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Oh, and you
The
sold
capsule
it.
is clearly visible in
What was the
picture I
price?
took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure.
I thought she's not supposed to sell info about her clients, but apparently her policy is any information can be sold.
Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the divine
Is she gonna stay here? Oh, I hope she stays here after quest ends. I already mentioned it several times, but I need, however, to put random characters just randomly on the map so I can. Oh, that's convenient. I can just randomly
Behind was also fulfilling a
find them. It's so cool. Like you, like, hey, hello, Dory. How are you? But she'll probably disappear. Once it teleport away, she probably will. So sad though.
Next on the agenda.
I honestly think even if you like try to keep them and never teleport or log out, they'll still disappear once you like enter another quest. When our screen goes black, it resets. Yeah, like this. Kinda started like this.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
It's a handsome. Yeah, Al-Ahmar.
They even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Can I look at it?
That. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. Alright.
Does he know her?
The person in this picture
probably
is
not,
indeed
yeah.
Misery, the
If he
leader
knew, he
of
would've
Al-Ahmar.
just-
And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge capsule.
Let's
In
just talk
which
to her
case,
himself.
if we
Oh
play our
yeah,
cards right,
he does know. Yeah,
when
I
we
forgot he
confront him
mentioned
next
that.
week,
That
we
she
should
doesn't
be able
want to
force
to
them
make any
show
deals
their
with him
hand.
anymore.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys.
Ain Al
Now,
Ahmar.
it sort of makes
Such
sense.
hard name to
Everything's
pronounce.
playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally
I don't
have a
understand, like,
serious talk
if-
with their boss and get them
if
to lend us
Samara
the
was-
divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and
Well,
efforts.
it certainly was
Take a few days off while I make
based
some
on like Arabic
preparations. Let's
countries,
meet up
right?
again on the afternoon of the arranged date.
But
3
why
o'clock sharp.
jungles though? I don't think
See you then.
Arabic countries are famous for their like forests. They're not. If anything, there are more deserts there. Well, Samara also has deserts, right? But like
Oh,
no rainforest though.
Sorry
I
to
don't
keep you
think
waiting.
it's in the right place to
Let's
be
head to
here
the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
in rainforest area, is it? Yeah, most Arabic are like near equator. And look, it's all green. There is like a desert somewhere, like here. I think desert is unreleased yet now. Meaning that probably not all. This is probably not all Samara. So Samara might be bigger than other regions, and yeah. Can I just go across? This is hard. I can't use my gun here. Like, I can, but it won't last for me to, like... it might actually... Okay, let's... Yeah, of course. Sure, let's just swim. Maybe I have enough stamina. I find it a bit weird. Maybe there are rainforests and I just didn't know about it. Or maybe it's based on certain specific country that I'm not really familiar with. It's just like Samara doesn't give me Arabic country vibes. But the names.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Tariq.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried
Let me just
that
beat
you
them.
might go back on your promise.
Also,
To
like,
your credit,
while I was
it
exploring,
appears
I
that you're
saw
sticking to your
some
word.
some
This
new
is turning
enemies.
into quite an
Apparently they
occasion.
added a lot
I
of
also
animal
brought some
life.
backup. I assume you
Which
don't mind.
they attack
Aren't
you,
the brat from the
but they
restaurant
don't
the
give you
other day?
anything by meat.
Come to support this lunatic
And I don't
because he
need
helped
meat.
you out? Fine.
So I'm kinda a
You're
bit
hero.
irritated, but it's cool, I guess.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing
I wish
more
they
than
gave you
fish
more
food.
though than
Get 'em,
just
boys.
meat. The elite enemies though, those look great. A lot of them look great. They also they added one certain female elite enemy who's just dancing. If we come across them, I'll have to show you her. But like, you just randomly exploring and you see she's just dancing, vibing there. Yeah, this is also like elite, I think, but these are just treasure hoarders. Really, there are these also ones, but like bigger, which change nothing. Yours come.
Boss, finally. Did you use it? Great. Now we can.
Yeah, this, as I said, just a bigger one. It's basically just Fatui. Oh well. What's happening? What did he use? Oh, did he use a knowledge? Getting possessed by... Oh look, his...
What's wrong?
What happened to him?
His thing became red. The forbidden knowledge.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Okay, I'm... It says it's on music. I stopped the Mylan.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Is it? I think they did use the knowledge, so it's like a forbidden knowledge or something. Criminal?
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Oh, they know him.
I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh! The sneaky steal. Look this. That one look kinda the same but different. This one. Huh? That one looks like female treasure hoarder that they added in the quest in the
That just happened.
Okay, back to the music.
The guy suddenly lost his mind.
Yeah, he
Looks
did.
like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Yeah, Paimon. We can also use it.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it'll
You mean
drive us
some
crazy.
researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yeah.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear
Not
to be
completely
linked to the
insane though.
gods,
He kinda
but
talked.
beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
No idea, really. Like, I can get the world part. That's exactly what I heard before. Oh,
Him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge capsule.
but forget
back
me?
too.
Forgive me would make sense.
We were so close. Still, I
Couldn't see either.
The divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it.
It's fine, Paimon. Give us thought.
As things stand,
I'll hide
there is no
him.
reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Wait, so we don't know that he has the capsule, right? And he's not gonna tell us?
We were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the
Yeah, the
Academia,
Kusanali. That's why we are here.
any idea
I
how
think.
we go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of
Oh.
the time, you wouldn't know
Wait,
she exists at all.
well, that's the thing why you should
Since the
not
Academia possesses the Akasha,
watch like
a
teasers and
symbol
stuff.
of our deity's wisdom.
There is Nidalee,
Scholars have no reason to
the
desire to
character
make
that
contact
is
with the
supposed to
deity
be
herself
like,
anyway.
oh, the really,
It's such a mystery.
like,
I'm heading back
you
to
know,
the
mysterious girl, but in
take
reality,
it.
everybody knows she's a freaking
Almost
god.
the Sub-Zero's
Because
festival.
everybody
Maybe
saw
we
her.
should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past will do us good.
Yeah, go back to Samara City. So all this trip was completely useless. Great.
Until we meet again.
We didn't get anything from here. Oh, maybe we kept some Mora? Oh, didn't we keep the Mora what we were supposed to spend?
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Just consume it. You need to become the second Voldemort. Okay. Now what? You know what? I'm kind of curious. I need to show you the enemy. I don't know what enemy was that though. And is this Eremite? Was it an Eremite? I don't remember. Was it an allied enemy? No. So this, it's like those are just ruined guards. Why are they giving you different things? Okay, let's try to look for those. Just for a little bit. Okay, let's check one camp. I don't know if that's gonna be the one. Probably not. But yeah, there are female Eremites. I think those were. They're dancing. Like, before we had only one, like, this random, and it was also female, it was this one. She's not really dancing, but she's, oh, just taking big steps. How far away is that? Oh, it is far away. Yeah, there are usual ruin guards, there are like these new ones. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of this mech stuff.
Next on the agenda.
I don't know, just not my style. And also, like, when there is a world where magic exists, I don't like to see technology there. I like when it's one of the two. Either magic or technology, not both, please, not both. Yeah, there isn't. Well, I guess we may come across them later. I'll absolutely hate just farming those things. I hope I won't get a lot of.
We didn't miss this.
What?
Let's hurry and find Dinyarzad.
No, Sub-Zeros. No, yes, Sub-Zeros, I guess. If I'll have to build a lot of like new characters, I'll be playing. Also, you know what I learned? Apparently, where? She. Look. She uses different materials. It switches. Like, at level 1 you need this thing. At level 2 you need another book. At level 3 you need another book. At level 4 another one. At level 5 you need again, like... The Traveler uses all 3 different types. To upgrade her, I need to farm all of them. Well, okay, can't this. There are like 3 different types. She needs all of them. Why? Who came out of this idea?
Next on the agenda.
I never saw that because I never upgraded main character, but that's such a dumb thing. But yeah, I don't really need to upgrade her because it only upgrades damage, and my Traveler is not built anyway. Okay, Sub-Zeros. The official Genshin channel on YouTube, they released like a Nilo dance, I think, or something, which is cool.
Just as promised.
But I didn't see it. I haven't watched it because I wanted to watch it in the game. Why the hell are they releasing it? I mean, for everybody who wanted to watch it again, I guess, but
we've been preparing for so long.
Spoilers, man.
I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon sure that lesser
What if I
hard
didn't play
personalities
Sumeru and didn't want what
crazy.
was that? And I thought it's
Thanks, Paimon.
just
I
another
hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also
teaser.
have a good time.
It's not.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Yes, and there is nothing we need.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Yeah, Noko-sanali, where is she?
I see.
Where that girl
Sounds like
is?
you
What
two
the
have
hell?
Another exciting adventure.
Do you also want to go?
If there is another chance,
Oh,
I would love to join.
I mean, sure.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
How are you eavesdropping from
All
so
covert
far away?
protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said
I need
would
Dia. I
like
need
to go.
her.
I know better than to
I
think my body
need-
can handle it. Festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you.
I don't know. I just
So do
absolutely
please
in
take
love
some
with
time to
her
relax.
design.
I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way,
It reminds me of
doesn't
one
feel
certain
right.
character from Ruby
Don't worry, my
web series,
guardian knight.
Okay, fine.
and she also reminds me of
Only
something.
tonight.
I just
Tomorrow's a big
love
day, and
how she
many
looks.
no good scumbags are gonna try to
I already
take
mentioned that I'm not usually into like these adult
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey.
female
back to the
characters,
city.
but
My apologies for not.
I need
realizing
to
this
get her.
sooner. I've already prepared a
Before
room for
that,
you to rest.
Raiden and Yayo were on my top of like adult
So thoughtful. Paimon's so
females in this game, but like I don't want to say women, but adult women. I'm just calling either of them woman seems weird. But yeah, Raiden I absolutely wanted to get Raiden because of her quest. Well, not only because, well, she looks okay, but I wouldn't say I like love her design. She looks okay. The reason I got her is because of her Arcane quest. I was actually thinking maybe I skip her, even though everybody's saying she's such a great character, and she is. But I can handle a beast without her.
Here we are. It's also
But
fairly
yeah.
close to where I've been staying.
And then I got Gaia because I love her design and her like character personality. But so I'm in love with her design even more.
Not at all.
Her character
Just
though
tell me more
is
about your
kind of
adventures
cliche.
When you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next
Yeah, take Paimon. I don't need her anyway.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Sure.
All of
Tomorrow
my
might
friends
take a
will be
while though
with us.
to arrive,
Dia's
but yeah,
still
sure.
insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering.
I mean, I
over
guess
you.
you're getting used to that eventually. Yeah.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Bizarre.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Do people know what Bazaar
See you
is?
tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward
Is there
to
a
the
thing in
Sunday
Modern World?
Festival
It's like a
too.
market.
Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better.
But like
Let's
those
go inside,
open
traveler.
markets under the sky type of stuff, which is really, you know, not really controlled by laws. Well, it is controlled, but there isn't like active control there. Not like shops. Really weird place, but it was very popular before. Hey, look like this. Can't you just skip a time in the cutscene? Why do I need to skip it myself? That's cool. They let us in one of the houses. They look really small and kind of basic inside, but you know, still good to take a look at that. No, I wanted to loot.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you to.
Hey, and I was
Good morning,
sleeping.
Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Yeah.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh, okay. I don't actually
It's
get this, like,
finally here.
people who arrive
I must
early.
cherish every moment as if it
The
were
thing is,
gold.
I was kind of like that before,
For this day, you gotta enjoy
but now I'm trying to arrive like at the most 5 to 10 minutes
You
early.
know it.
To be like on time, preferably. I don't want to be late, but I don't want to be too early
Some
either.
trouble falling asleep last night.
So if I'm early, I'm
hoping
barely
that
early.
won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we?
I'm trying to use my time as efficiently as possible. Sometimes I might be late though. Oh, you can tell
Many
probably.
vendors came out of the blue to support the event. They
But I'm
insisted on
not
covering
late
costs
a lot
themselves.
usually.
Let's go give them some business.
Oh look,
They pay for everything at a
she's right. Speed. Look, I can match her speed with my walking. Well, she's slightly faster, but
They all said that
oh, it's
contributing
also
to a
forced.
lively
It's
festival
forced
atmosphere is
walking.
more
I
important
can't
than
run. I probably can run if
Especially
yeah,
since
going back.
We don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food.
How are you celebrating her birthday without her?
This is
I mean, I guess it's
a
usual
stall
thing
offering
with
foods
gods,
from the
but
Mewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
what one I missed?
Flowers and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff.
Yeah, give me meat.
This one's a little
I need
disappointing.
to eat meat.
So, what's the Hoft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used
Zeros.
to set their tables with
Oh,
7
I
different
don't know
foods.
why, but I like how
Generally
Sub-Zero's
speaking, the most common selections
sounds.
are foods like Rikushifan mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas, para fruits, and zaytun peaches.
Well,
So, the
I'm not a
Sub-Zero
big fan of
festival is
fruits.
a
I'm like, I like them,
vegetarian
but
You don't have to be
I'm
a
not
vegetarian to
too
enjoy
into.
the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
cool.
Wait,
This is how Daniel
if
Archon
that's
though.
the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent
Is
the Dendro
Archon
Archon,
vegetarian?
then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted
Is that how it
cow,
works?
juicy meatballs,
Okay. Skip Fontaine, go to Naren. Skip Sumero, we need to go there.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right. How about we also check out
The
some of
meat.
these other stalls?
We need it.
Dear customers,
I
would you
see
like to
the
try your
alchemy
hand at
table.
alchemical divination?
Sure.
What's alchemical
What is it?
divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right?
Alchemical
I have to say, when I
divination.
first heard about it, it is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
And what it consists of?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a
Okay.
random transmutation.
Then take
Sure sounds
take Paimon
random.
and
So random
a
that it will
slime.
probably fail.
Yeah.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Yeah.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can
Like,
be traced back to
what are the
fate.
chances that I actually
You could say
get
this is a
the
form of
reaction?
wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
They are.
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it?
Sure.
Want to give it-
Too random, you are saying. Okay. I want to produce a reaction. Like, I'm thinking about either 2 flowers, or maybe like fire flower and electro crystal to explode. Yeah, sure. Take it or leave it. It better burn the
Okay,
place.
One moment. It's the moon.
What moon? Where is my explosion?
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies.
But I'll be dead in 2 days, right? It always does.
Wait a moment.
You forget.
You're looking it up in a book?
You don't need to hide that you're looking at it.
Now,
Just,
it means
just.
illusions and lies.
Oh, yeah.
Illusions and lies?
We are getting illusions and
That
light
sounds
too.
rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Oh, is it like a prediction stuff? I thought you were just looking at reaction. You're not supposed to, just put it on your table. You don't need to remember everything.
It is up to you to forge your own ending.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much.
You know, you can see a bad future, but you know, if you do everything right, there'll be a good future. And like, yeah, that's how reality works. If you screw up, you get bad ending. If you don't, you get good ending. Totally in games. Just don't screw up.
Sabzeruz festival was very lively a long time ago.
Can I switch? Why can't
Large
switch?
flower carriages used to parade through the city.
I know. I find it so fun. All the characters look up. So I'll be using Diana. Oh look, I'm faster. Are they?
I wish I could have seen that spectacle.
Oh.
But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sabzeruz.
Who is Nilou?
just as impressive.
I'm interested who she is in Sumeru. Is she like famous dancer or something? Paris!
Attention, soldiers!
He's Knight of Flowers. Who's that?
Want any Yalda candies?
What's Yalda candy? I want candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Yeah, the clown.
Hey, it's 2 years old. Wow.
I can't help but every time I hear her Dunyarzad, to hear her name as a Pokemon, you know, like a Charizard. It's a Dunyarzad! What Pokemon is that? It's Dunyarzad!
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers.
I don't know.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
Hey. Great.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yeah, they kinda all worship Kusanali. There are a lot of people worshipping her. Why nobody knows where she is though?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon. And one of
There are so many icons. How?
In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's
Oh, it's not
sponsorship that the
him.
children can make
I
such
don't know.
wonderful
I thought
memories today.
Faris is his name, but it's like who's portraying.
Oh, not at all.
Okay, I get it then.
Speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies?
Yes!
They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes
Give me candies.
ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one.
I like blue one.
Don't these boxes all look the same?
They are different colors. I'm taking blue.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor.
Oh look, because it has no pair.
Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
I'm taking a blue one.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also
Like Harry Potter.
and oni kabuto.
Yeah, it's like Harry Potter candies.
Oni Kabuto is a little spicy.
I actually tried those ones, and they weren't as bad as people saying, but you know, yeah. Why would you eat those? Like, yeah, they taste cool, good flavors, but bad ones are like they're not terrible, but you don't want to eat them. Paimon Peak, Sunsetia, yeah. I'll get exactly the opposite. The Onikabuto, a lizard tail.
I also believe in your intuition.
Yeah, I also believe in my
Great. These boxes of
intuition.
candy are numbered
I am
1 to
taking the
5
blue
from
one.
left to right. Which one do you want?
From left to right. Your left to right or my left to right? I'm guessing his left to right, so 4. No, my left to right. 2. No! How? Wait, who? What? How this one is 4? Wait. Wait, which one is 4? How this is 4? Left to right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 no matter how you count. Or wait, is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Then I need 1. This is so dumb. Okay, yes.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lizard Tail.
I don't care. I'm getting the box.
You survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
That's rude.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Oh, I wanted Lizard Tails. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Knights of Candies.
I was about to pick like 4, but because I thought it's the different one.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
Knight of
Sound
Candies.
the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind.
You'll see that
Can you come with me to get it?
their eyes are slightly off focus.
Dinner's
Maybe it was just everybody though. Maybe it's not in Sumeru. I never saw this though. And yeah, Traveler looks fine.
How embarrassing.
Dunia's art looks different. How's VR? Looks okay-ish, but also slightly unfocused. Maybe just missing things again. Usual. Okay. Go to nearby quarters. Let's teleport. Don't just climb stairs. Can I? It's just here, right? Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure if I'm going the right direction.
We're too late.
Never mind,
Who knew
leader.
The little lady was such an early riser.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
I'm supposed to keep looking from the very early morning. Oh, you just. Oh no, we are late.
She's walking right into our
Unlucky.
clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
So what?
I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
Dia! Dia! We need help!
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dinnerzon!
We'll be fine. Dia can help.
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Yeah, it's again destroying the world. The world, yeah.
Dia the Flame.
Dia!
No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Yeah?
Don't
So
speak
what?
so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves.
What's
for
merc?
what They really
Is
are.
it referring like the mercenary?
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
I'm guessing.
Don't get
But yeah, that
too
is the
cocky.
word I was looking for last stream. She does look like a mercenary. Do you
Traveler,
give me?
Take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, there is no way. They can't get us a test of a character that is not released yet, right? No, did they do the same? I think they did it with Klee, didn't they? Or maybe it was because my mind didn't have, like, I didn't have Klee back then when I was, like, doing her quest, and I was like, oh yeah, they're previewing the character that's not out yet.
You're right.
When in reality, it was already out.
Please be careful, Dia.
Oh, I'd love to
Don't
see her
waste your
kid,
time worrying about me.
but probably
This is my
we
job.
can't.
Look out
Probably
for
just a
yourself.
cutscene.
After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Sure. Escape. Oh, they made a time limit. Cool.
Time to go.
This is. I. Why did you give me a whole minute if I only need 10 seconds?
Dinnerzon, are you okay?
2 years old.
You look a little pale.
Are you evolving?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Do you need us to carry you?
You okay?
Paimon, take her.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
It's fine. Do you think they will have any problems? Probably not. The tough one. What are we talking about?
My lady, Traveler, Found ya.
Yeah, we didn't go like far away.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No.
Dia, your arm.
Oh,
Is it scratched?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
She's using a greatsword. Oh, you know what?
Please.
The only greatsword user that I'm like
Come on, it's nothing.
somewhat
Just
enjoy
words
playing is
like
Eula,
fragile
which I
thing.
can't use because of her team.
Hold
Oh,
on,
please
you
don't
said
make
something
Dia a
about your
physical
sword.
carry though.
What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora.
No.
Stuff like this happens every now and then.
What vision does she have? I forgot. She looks like she has pyro, but
The
I
anonymous
don't think she.
donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Yeah. Yeah, it is pyro. Oh no! Don't
Hey,
cry. It'll be
Miss
fine.
Dunersad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Oh, she's actually.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Yeah, why the hell did you get hurt?
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
I thought Dea is like more tough.
Thank
I
you
mean, it doesn't
very
make her
much.
any worse, but not really expected. I thought she's like tough. Not
Get embarrassed
you
really
wouldn't
easily.
expect to sell like her a weapon and a nade. Maybe just me. What's Dunya's art? Are you again evolving?
Well again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Sure.
I'll
To
look
my
around
home.
the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Stay there.
I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Or maybe. No. Her home is probably just she's a princess, right? So she must be living with parent. Yeah. To the hole then. Where are we going? Oh, on a bench. Okay. What do you mean rest by like sleep, not just sit? Oh, yeah, that's how I feel after like running
Feeling better, Dunyarzad?
100 meters.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Yeah, what are you ill with?
Didn't realize
What
you
is
were
that?
concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Is it asthma?
I was actually born with Elazar.
Oh! It's the same one that Calais has. Okay, now I'm convinced they will give us opportunity to heal it then. Wow, what the hell is that?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's
Yeah.
current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Oh wait,
Disease's
they also don't
progression can only
kill
be
playable
delayed
characters,
through
right? So they
environmental
don't
therapy.
they won't kill play prop. I mean, no. Yeah, I already mentioned it, that Lisa has
I've always lived with Elazar
the same
and I
thing.
came to terms
So
with it a
maybe
long
they don't
time
die,
ago.
but they will still have
Compared to the
to
simple
be
fact
like in
that I'm
critical
afflicted with
condition.
this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know
Wait,
that
wait,
my family
there are
loves me
two of
dearly.
them now.
They've done
We
all they
have
can
to find a
provide
way
the
to
best
cure them.
environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Or he will save you, probably.
Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I
Did
was a
they? What
child,
did they
all
know?
I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside
I mean,
of my window.
it depends on
I'm sure my family's worried
who her
and
family is.
disappointed in
Are
me
they
for
like
running away,
royal,
but
famous
I
family? In that case, I guess, yeah, they were supposed to let everybody know that they have a
wanted
child.
to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the
It's like a
festival.
very difficult
The
question.
joy on everyone's
What would you
faces
prefer, a
here,
life
and
in
all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
like a lone life
This
in
way, when my
capture,
final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
or a free but shorter life?
At
It
the very
depends.
least,
It
many
it really
people will
depends.
remember
Like,
that I once
if
existed
I
in this
had like
world.
internet and stuff, you know, like my PC, I'm more than fine to spend most of my life or like the whole life in here because I'll still be able to contact other people, you know, talk with them, play with them, meet new people, make friends and stuff. But if it would be something of less like possibilities, let's say like just a bunch of books, like films and stuff, I don't know, it's hard. I am an introvert, so I don't need a lot of like, I don't need society as much as extroverts do, but I still do, and it's hard. I do enjoy reading, I do enjoy like watching films, videos and stuff. Will it be enough though? I don't know, it's really hard to tell. Depends on on duration. If I have like, let's say 10 years of freedom versus like 50 to like 60 years of being captured, right? Like in, let's call it prison, right? Oh no, it's not the right word. Let's call it solitary confinement, right? Or in solitary confinement with no computer and like, but you know, with no connection to other world, but everything else you need. I would do that. I would choose that because 60 is a lot. If it would be 60 versus 30, or like 60 versus 40, or even more, it would be a really hard question. In that case, I don't know. I don't know, will I get bored living like 30 years? I don't know about 10 years though. I probably can go 10 years without feeling too bad. I'll get bored every now and a while, but if I have like access to everything else but talking to other people, it should be fine. And also she still can talk to her family at least, right? Yes, you'll forever be in my heart.
Thank you two so much.
It's getting dramatic. I don't know. Why again drama? I don't want it. I don't want.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this.
Can't you just heal them?
Encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
The one who has remained resolute in the fact of your illness. You're already so strong enough. Never. Yeah,
Thanks.
you are the one. I mean,
there will always be frustrations in life.
I mean, in this case,
the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
God actually did do something, right? I never got it. Again, I'm sorry if any of you guys are religious. I'm not, so that's why I'm talking like that. Don't take it serious, but just my opinion. I don't get it when you know. Let's say you have a severe illness. Okay, not you. Random person have severe illness, and then they get to the hospital, to reanimation, and like the emergency, and the doctors like spending 12, 20 maybe hours just operating them, and they save their life, and their, I don't know who, like mother, I don't know, somebody family, somebody close to them, maybe their significant other, right? Maybe their family, maybe their whoever. They go, oh thanks God, the Lord Savior for saving them, and you're like, yeah, I get the thing, the fate and stuff, but there's literally a person who spent 20 hours saving your, let's say your son's life. Why the hell are you thanking a lord instead of thanking him or her? Why? I never got it. Like, yeah, you can thank the god because it's the fate, it's how like all this goes, it's because all the god decides. But take your time to thank the person who saved your son's life first, and then thank the god.
Oh right, isn't it almost time?
So yeah, in her case it's kind of different though. But she's probably not getting herself enough credit.
It's the part of the festival
But
that I've
there's-
been looking forward to the most.
Oh, I want to see
Nilu will recreate
Nilu's
that
dance.
legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude.
Okay, you know what?
everyone's applause
I'll
and
probably
blessings.
take
And
a look
with
at
that, my wish will
if
also
there are any leaks on banners. I'll need to know what banners are coming up. Oh, I might have to skip Kokomi for third time. I don't want to though. I haven't. Well, first time I skipped intentionally because well I just wasn't playing. Second time when she came around, I was like, I want Raiden and Yaya, and I skipped her. But then I thought, like, I really shouldn't. I thought I don't need her as much, and I was like, yeah, I can probably. I can probably do without her, and I skipped her. Not only because I wanted other characters, but because I thought I don't want her, and I wasn't planning on getting her at all. And it's no, I want her. Even though I'm not planning to use her in like my team, although now I can. I wasn't planning back then, and no, she still deserves.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
What's going on?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
Nilu!
I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Oh.
Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival.
Wait, isn't she?
Perform it.
She's the one who.
Sub-Zero's festival.
Who is
The
it?
law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
Wait,
Only
is she the one who is
Academia
hosting it?
can host such an event.
Is that why they're talking to her? I thought
If
she's not the
continue to
one.
resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand
I think
Sage
she
has
won.
already granted you much
Why?
leniency.
What the hell? Why?
Advise that you exercise
What's the problem though? It's just.
How did things turn out like
Well,
this?
I mean, first of all, why didn't you get the permission?
Originally responsible
And
for the
second,
Sub-Zero's
what's
festival.
wrong with that? Just get the
They
permission
failed
and
this responsibility
proceed.
For many years.
Why are
I
they?
need to speak with them.
Why are they stopping her? Like, can't they just do it by laws and just proceed? Why are they prohibiting this? What? They're not saying like, yeah, you can do it without permission, so let's go get you permission. They're saying no, it prohibits, so stop. What the hell? I don't go. They have the final say in all this. They do, but it doesn't say they're right. Doesn't mean they're right. If it was their hand to manage the situation, yes, that's true.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only
That's
be
true.
worse.
We don't have any power here.
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this
Oh,
land of
they're the
knowledge and
ones who
wisdom?
like, yeah, who go after knowledge. You know, I am the one who really like
for all scholars to
values
follow
knowledge,
validity,
but
verity, and truth.
I know I also enjoy
people
like
wish to define it.
art stuff,
No,
and
believe that our
I
Archon never rejected the arts.
yeah, I recognize the value of those as well.
Did a dance to her.
With
It
your
has
lack of
less value to
intellectual
me,
credentials,
but
I do not
it's
believe you are
I would say
qualified
it's
to
equal
defend
value as
yourself.
knowledge to like
What
society.
you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
What the hell? Let's kill them. Okay, maybe we should. But maybe Paimon can?
When we return,
You can just disappear if she wants anyway.
Before the next Yugarbaha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later.
I mean,
via caution.
what's the problem with that?
Understood.
What,
I will
what
inform
will
you when I
happen
return.
if they stop? People will just get sad.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, are they not the one worshipping the god?
Junior's odd.
Do they not care
You
about
all saw that
any of
just now.
them?
The Grand Sage.
Or are they the
orders
ones
us
who like worship the old god and now they just don't like that this
Let's go
they
somewhere
still
the
hold this
Academia can't find us and
this
perform there.
festival in the name of Kusanali?
But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. Ah, no.
I like that she doesn't just, oh yeah, it's
If we were caught,
Nilu,
it's doomed. No, she just... Yeah, how do we, you know, break the law without breaking the law?
Sub-Zero's so much, and I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
What's in her
It would be too risky
fingers? Why?
to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone.
Why are they so big? I never...
If you say so.
They're so thick. Look at...
You can
Look at
the next
they...
Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure
they-
the next one is a smashing
What is-
success.
The next one.
Yeah, Dunyazar.
Yes.
Her fingers are really
Okay,
thick.
It's a promise. It
Yeah, look,
will be a
why?
smashing success.
Why are they so... What?
I can't believe this is how things
Look, her wrist is so small and yet her fingers are thick as hell. Her hand is just before the wrist. Yeah, can we do anything?
It's okay.
Yeah, look,
There's
look,
nothing we
it's
can do
so
about
and...
it.
Okay, this looks
Still,
weird.
I'd be lying if I said I
Okay.
had no regrets. I would have loved to see
I would
you
also love to
dance.
see her dance. What the hell? We won't have any troubles anywhere, right? We have regions to go. We can go back to Mondstadt. We can go... Okay, in Mondstadt we won't have probably a lot of protection, but Night of Avoidance, but we can go to the Liyue. And in Liyue are in depth. We saved them twice. They'll help us. I honestly, like, I feel the most welcome in Mondstadt because it's like a freedom and stuff, and yeah, it feels like home. But Liyue feels like the most. It's like, oh, how to describe that relationship? They're like a really, like a colleague, I'd say, you know, but who are we all very close with, and they owe us one. No, colleague is not the actual. Okay, I don't know, but you get the point. I probably know if they make something here, we can go back to Liyue and they won't find us. Or they won't be able to get to us. So we can just, you know, break the law real quick and run away. But the problem is not us, it's others. Oh? I was talking about the internet. I got the achievement. Shut up, Paimon. If I need to sleep, I will sleep. What is that? Where is steam coming from? What? You see that? Okay, fine, fine. It's fine, we'll be fine.
Time to go.
Hello, Dunyarzad.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired.
Are we in a time loop? Are we in a time loop?
Well, there's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Yeah, I thought like, yeah, Paimon is saying the same thing.
Traveler, why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Oh shit! That's cool. That's the thing I love to see.
They're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
No, let's not eat just vegetables. Oh, I absolutely love this type of stuff. I don't think they elaborated a lot, but oh, I love it. I love it. Don't make me go for the same thing again, though.
This is a stall offering foods from the Hafmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays would...
So none of them really know who she is, right?
Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Hafmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the
You
Sub-Zero's
can't
festival
make me
traditions.
listen to all of
People used to
this.
set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7
Yeah,
virtues of
that's
the
This deja vu?
To be in the form of the moon.
Oh yeah, it skipped, okay.
Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Yeah, the pie!
The moon signifies...
Oh, let me tell him.
It's
The
escaping
lies
me
and
for
illusion.
now.
Illusion and lies.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears...
Deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Deja vu is a...
It's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
is an interesting...
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay,
interesting thing.
next stall.
Sometimes I'm even again like, what the hell? I feel like it exactly just happened. Such a weird feeling. Hey, Duriazar! No, game, you can't make me go through all this. Why? I got the point. We are going for the same thing. Oh, now I know where it is. Oh, I get the point why they made us. Okay. Pick the one. I know where Lizardtail is. I know they're the one Paimon wants, right? Yeah, they kind of skip it. Okay.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero.
Oh, do you want some?
I never wanted to skip dialogue more than now.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from
4.
left to right.
Okay, this time you can
Excellently chosen. Number 4
you can
is
have what you
indeed Sunsetia.
want.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Yeah, I'm in a time loop. You know what that means? I can do anything without consequences. Okay, we need to make sure it will just keep going, and then do whatever we want. Cool.
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Dundazar.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
We are going to stop them. Where? Oh wait, we are missing the fight, right? Why are we going in tavern? There's something? I thought we will be going for Nilo and like help her to prevent that thing. Where are we going?
A feeling of deja vu.
Oh, just talk to Paimon?
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Oh, you know what? A reason, like, lately I've been having, instead of usual deja vu, I have a deja vu of deja vu. So I feel like I already had a deja vu of what's happening right now. It's like, it gets layered.
Here in such a hurry.
Such a weird feeling. I want to do something I normally. Oh yes!
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't, and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Oh no! I thought doing something because I don't get the consequences.
You two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Coconut charcoal cake.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste.
Oh, thank
give
you.
this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burn thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Maybe it is though.
Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Oh wait, so he complimented us. It was a fake. It was lies and illusion. Maybe it's good though. Maybe it's better than it looks.
Are you really gonna eat it?
No, you are gonna eat it, Paimon.
Going a bit too far.
Here goes nothing. Ah.
How was it?
Her eyes just.
Paimon that it tasted off.
Yeah, really good.
You mean... That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked.
Wait, did we eat it?
Would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Wait, did we? Did we eat it? I don't remember us eating anything.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
You're imagining. It's only me stuck here.
We go out again and try something else.
How about you go out and try actually doing something interesting instead of eating charcoal? Where? You better go kick somebody's ass. Oh, a cutscene.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Oh, she's back here. Hello, did you get attacked?
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
We just left her. That was rude, kinda.
I ran into some kidnappers just now. Thankfully,
Yeah,
they
game, I
approved my
got it. We are in a time loop.
I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Well, not the time loop. We're just reliving the day for now. But we might be in a time loop. We need to check it again. What happens if we die? That's too sad.
That's a big relief. But, Dinyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival.
Women is not happy.
To it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be,
Oh, I just realized why we haven't seen her illness, because she's wearing band-aids.
my time will come to an end.
Yeah, let's tell her about what we earn.
Quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Sub-Zero's festival is cancelled, right? Oh, sorry for leaving you behind. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was kind of rude of me.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Even though we like promised to go together, you know, I feel bad. Have you noticed anything out of ordinary?
Did something happen?
Dinyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Yeah.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were
Every
feeling
day
deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh,
it's like deja vu. Oh. Two of you, Paimon, you're literally out of this. You're getting surprised every time and asking the same freaking question. You are definitely not a part of a time loop. Shut up, Paimon. Know your place. You are not the part of the gang. And you'll never become. Okay, I'm kidding, Paimon, please. But still, don't pretend being something that you're not. Hey, at least it skipped all of that.
Lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Oh, this... I know people who talk like this. Oh, you're too stupid to be able to talk to me. You're like, how arrogant can you become and why like this? People who really think they are... Oh, I'm mega smart.
Understood.
Such an assholes and so arrogant and usually are really stupid as well.
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Like,
go celebrate
why?
the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Like, as I said, I'm a bit of arrogant myself, yeah, but I never use the I know. And you know, really smart people there. First of all, they would never say that. Why would they? And second, they even if they are really smart and they know they're smarter, they wouldn't even debate about that. There's no need to prove it to somebody. There really isn't.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
Okay, skip it, please. I saw everything.
No, nothing.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It is a shame. Probably ended this loop for today and it will be the end. However long it'll take, I'll try to get to the Nilo's dance. I don't think I have more than an hour left, so...
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped the...
Is Paimon really part of the gang? And she... oh.
For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
I see a squirrel! Is something have to do with like the internet thingy, or I thought it was Kusanali helping us somehow, but apparently not. Like, what are these? Is our connection to the, I don't know, World 3 over there that is?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway.
Okay, Paimon, you need to answer one question. What's 2 plus 2? Yeah, talk to Paimon. What the hell? Where? Oh. I heard that I get a bunch of achievements, but I didn't see what I got. Let's see. Wow. Meet Dorian. Okay, can't knowledge. Use the can't knowledge to increase combat strength. Didn't do anything. Complete through me. Oh, you know what? That would be actually cool if they gave you like some, no, maybe mediocre, but still buffs throughout everything. That'd be cool. Complete through mist of smoke and forest dark. Okay. Pick this flavor box candy by yourself. Flavor of deja vu. What if you just guess it? Oh, maybe it's coded to not give you the right one, no matter what you pick. Eat a visibly terrible coconut charcoal cake. Okay. What about the others? I got others. Where are they? Or is it like the sound of deja vu happening or something?
Follow the wind.
Good Hazard. Are you also experiencing deja vu?
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh, she's also dying.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Oh, are we all dying? Everybody who is stuck in the loop? Strong sense of deja vu. You literally experienced it twice already. And why everybody's dying around us?
Sponsorship that the children can enjoy.
Okay, apparently it's only all 3 of us. Feeling extremely tired, right?
Are you interested?
These guys...
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also
we know where Lizard... No, you don't.
These boxes of candy are
we are picking a different one.
Right.
We need...
Which one do you want?
What? Hey, game, give us...
Oh, I like your confidence. No.
Where is my choice? Oh wait, is it happening on the second time? But like, is that what it meant? Like she said, her saying like I felt like I've tasted before because it wasn't her second cycle, but like she's done it again and again and again. We are only seeing the second one while it happened a lot of time before. That's what it meant, or this flashback was just meant to please every other choice as well, not only number 2. Bronze lizard tail, half fruit, lavender melon, and kabuto.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible?
Oh yeah, I can see the future.
They've been sealed ever since. You couldn't mind reading. X-ray.
Yes, I am a Superman.
Magic trick.
I'm an avatar actually, if you didn't know, but yeah. From the beginning, I'm an avatar. Oh, you saw her? That was Kusanali. I saw just the hair, but I know it's. But yeah, again, that's why you should not look to any leaks. But I can just ignore them. Like there was a giant thumbnail saying that's why Kusanali is an Archon, and like, how can I ignore that? It's just there. I didn't watch the video, but the information is already there. I can just erase it from my memory, and now I know she is. Although game won't tell us for quite a while, probably. Because I saw a teaser about Sumeru when I was working on the video, and it said like something like there is like mysterious girl in Italy, and it's literally Kusana. Okay, so what's going on? Is it actually connected to Kusanali then? I thought this is different something. Wait, why is she... Sorry, why is she disappearing? Is she actually is? Yes. Is she actually disappearing, or it's just us like remembering stuff? Oh well, there she is. Like, look. I'm not supposed to know that she is the one, but I know. And I'm kinda sad about it. It would be cool to like, cool plot twist to know. I hate leaks. Oh! Dunyazard!
Isn't that Dunyazard?
You should die! Oh wait, is she like supposed to die by the end of this day if it do nothing, and that's why Kusanali stopped the time? What do you mean, the two? There's only one here?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yeah? Alert!
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Why it's yellow?
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Are you going to teach us to use time loops? Oh, I'm...
Use it too, Paimon.
I don't know. That's I'm Paimon. Paimon! Yeah, let's use it together.
Seems kinda sketchy, but
It's fine, that's what we always do anyway.
what we should do.
Hey, what's in there? Is there knowledge about other, like, the previous cycles? Memories!
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero
Oh, just 20th. Oh, 30th. Okay, so yeah, my theory was right. We on this third one, but...
How many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been
Oh.
in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Hey, look at her, she's so cute.
What was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Why everybody's dying, though?
Deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? Ask for an explanation.
These poses, follow the characters, I can't. I need her. No, I don't care.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
Familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Why do you keep your
She
memories?
isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Yeah, she's dying!
That
What the hell?
first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh, are we trapped, but not like in our bodies? It's not only our minds, but our bodies trapped too, so like the time is going and she's literally just dying because of the illness? Huh.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't really... Nahira, yeah! Of course you are.
Good. You passed the test.
Well, didn't I know that?
You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know.
Yeah, who are you?
Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara.
Oh yeah, samsara.
Me and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your mind.
Oh, don't...
I don't know how you'd be after that.
Don't worry about that. You'll be fine.
Help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's
What am I supposed to do? She's just child, learn to play games. She literally can just... I'm sure not only she's the source of this happening, she also can literally just kill her and she's just making it a drama. Yeah, I'm doing my best to save her.
She's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
Yeah, what the hell?
Analogies are wonderful tools.
I mean, they are.
Use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
I think you're the one behind time loops. Oh, are you putting... Okay, they introduced so many... I'm guessing they want, like... They introduced many minigames and they want to pick the best ones. Oh, is they gonna run... You know, like the survey? Oh, I'll be more than glad to provide my thoughts on that. Okay, I'll do that. I'll play Danganronpa. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Grand Sage Speech, the Sub-Zero's Festival. Deja Vu. Interpret.
Right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Is it Trello talking?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
I mean, this is cool, but I don't think you can overuse this. It'll be kind of boring, in my opinion.
Something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
What am I supposed to do, though? I should have listened to instructions. I thought I'm supposed to, like, link those, or, like... Yeah, associate, that's... associated deja vu? Okay, time loop, yeah.
That should be it.
Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the...
Cycling within one single day.
the music. Okay, that's it?
Doesn't sound...
Conclusion?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
What do you expect me to do? I work on the same information. I can't get another answer. That minigame was lame. Like, it's an interesting idea, but how it works.
Can't explain some of the phenomena.
Yeah, why is she dying then? It's like we are time loop with our bodies. Why am I not asking who she is? Dunyarzad!
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day. But that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them.
Yeah, true.
Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
You need to save it. It's always the case, you need to like... Oh. Do everything right to escape the loop.
To save to, and to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of a Paimon's memory is saved.
Okay. Ask around for clues about the current situation. Okay. What do you mean ask around? Who am I supposed to ask? Hello, do you know about Sub-Zero's festival? Do you know how to not stop it?
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Oh, you know, funny thing, she's actually dying.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something?
I would
guarantee
love-
the freshness of my products. I harvested them from
Peaches.
the forest just yesterday.
I do feel like, yeah, let's some more vague question.
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday.
How many of us are
and some
trapped though?
produce here
If we
today.
go to Inazuma, will Raiden feel the same? Well, no, she won't. But maybe somebody of less power, like Sarah.
Really think about
Guy.
it. Was yesterday truly yesterday?
Or it's the beginning of the tomorrow.
Come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Oh, someone...
He actually has a point.
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True.
Yeah, why don't they dream?
It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Yeah, why only now you're asking this question?
If this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long...
That's not true. Maybe we're in a coma. Okay, who?
Oh, it's you two.
That's us
Was
two.
my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
No. Yeah, I mean, no.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited
Wait,
about this,
was
huh?
I supposed to like
Exactly why we came back.
to associate that with something else and not go into time loop but something else? No, I think it was the only
Better
possible answer.
understand it?
So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
You know, we're like in a time loop.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought what you just said. Are you serious?
How you just believe in us?
Does that
If there's
kind of
like,
thing
if my
actually
friend they make loads of friend who I truly believe to, my every soul, my very soul,
I believe you.
came up to me and said,
The interpretation of your divination.
I'm trapped
moon.
in the same day, I'm trapped in a time loop. I would like, no shot.
Really
You
felt
have
like
to
an
like pass a test and then,
Divination does
you know, tell him
related
like
to what's going on.
bunch of random questions like think of a like guess my number between 1 and 1 million, you know, like tell me something that you should are supposed to know and you know that kind of stuff.
The book only
And he's like, oh yeah, you're telling the truth. Oh yeah, I know now.
overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling.
Yeah, that's how it works, Paimon.
Problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's talk to Nilo. Oh, the Dea.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off
Let's not
again?
take. Yeah.
If we tap into Dia's at this time,
Wait, so they are really two of them. One of them like a real one, another one is in a loop. Wait, if the one in the loop is not real, are we also not real? Oh no. I don't want to be not real.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler.
Let's go
You
to
came at
another
just the right time.
Dunyazar.
Listen, there was a dangerous
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier?
Oh, you were just
If someone
fine.
was protecting Miss Dunyazad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you...
You want the traveler to take Dunyazad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers.
How did you know what I was going to...
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, okay. Okay, People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a
The Claymore,
strange
yeah, the
phenomenon.
Claymore, that's what we need.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. The moon... Dia sold her greatsword to...
Convince her. Tell her! No, tell you, Paimon. I don't want to be a dick about it.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
Alright, so this...
No.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual.
Wait, so this is what is
she
fake?
isn't. Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Oh, she's regressing. Okay.
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
Oh, she's a robot. Okay.
My lady, are you angry?
No. She's dead inside.
Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make the...
Let's go together with her. Wait, is she actually sitting there? Where? Where? Wait, what? Where's the bench? Oh. I heard you coloring. Don't error me. Oh wait, she is. Okay, let's talk to her. Hello, Dunyarzad.
You all seem to have a matter to attend to.
Okay. Seems like out of life. Let me talk about this thing. It's fine. So yeah, she's doesn't seem fake. She just seems very tired.
Time to go.
But why there are two of them? I really don't understand. Why? Like, are they both real? But one is like stuck in a time loop, but another one is from the time when we already got out, or something like that. Hey, you know, Dunyarzad.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
Yeah, a friend.
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
No, but we need to prove.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real one.
The
Who's the
real
fake one
Dunyarzad?
then?
Where and who are you talking to?
Doesn't see her. Don't mind me. I have a schizophrenia. I just.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh, I got it. I am crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Cool.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Oh, you're also crazy. That's great.
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Yeah,
Miss
exactly.
Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's
Why
she
is she like? Why the hell? I didn't see her just a second ago. Why is she like? Is that a Dunyarzad?
How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
Oh, you don't see her. Okay.
Also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
I don't know. She's dying.
The Sub-Zeros...
Finally understands.
You think the sages are behind this?
You know the thing?
They've always been against
I
us.
actually have.
Wouldn't
Okay.
surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeros festival as a sick joke.
Oh, Akasha?
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon,
Oh wait.
in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Are they not? Is it? Are we not in a time loop? But they're like, they are transmitting like the thoughts and like they're erasing the memory and making us relive again and again and again and again. Why though? So yeah, there is actually an interesting question of the day right now that is kind of related to this. Well, it was like there's there, right? And obviously we can go to another loop. There's a chance, so we need to like not waste time going here, but make her somehow believe. So what is she supposed to tell us so she in another loop will believe us immediately, right? And there is actually this. Kind of the same, right? You have to prove you're really him, her. So you need to prove, she would need to prove to herself in another timeline that it was her. That they really telling the truth.
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule?
And I have no idea how would I do that.
Something about the Akasha?
Maybe like just some random info.
On the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of
Oh, so she still has her gnosis. Great.
the wisdom of the entire populace.
There's like a theory that some of the Archons already lost their gnosis.
No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis.
Why
of
not
Sumeru's
asking why
archive.
she knows that?
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
Yes.
She said, and Paimon quotes,
She's just looking at her.
relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the
Yeah,
god of
just
wisdom's
repeat
power.
quotes.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
The theory about
Compiles the wisdom of the entire
some Archons already losing
grants
their
knowledge to the people.
gnosis.
Wait.
It started with Raiden actually, and Raiden did have her gnosis. Well, she didn't, but yeah, I did. So, you know.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But
Yeah.
compiling the entire populace's wisdom?
And how is it controlling it
that
though?
work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
No.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
I don't think usually. Oh god.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
I don't like that I need just... It's basically I'm just picking the thought.
Feeling
It's nothing. I would like to, like, you know, connect this and make conclusions and stuff.
Okay.
Instead of just...
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power. My mind feels exhausted.
Don't dream. Or this. Dream. Akasha. Deja vu. Yeah, I was actually thinking that's a mental fatigue, but I decided to go through all of them.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
Wait, does it mean this thing is like malfunctioning and they need to get rid of them? Why are we not asking Nahida why she doesn't have it? Okay, you know, I think I'm only finding all this stuff weird because I know the truth. I want to think of that's why leaks suck.
Knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
Yeah, as I said, maybe it's not a time loop. Maybe just make us relive the same thing again and again.
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a
Yeah,
single
the
massive
collective
brain.
mind.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Hive mind is really, really strong, actually.
The
Thing.
analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When
That
this
was
is
I
over,
suggesting.
I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing
I'm sorry,
to the
my cough
public.
is getting worse.
How does everyone feel?
Hiccups. Ah,
Huh? What is it?
I don't feel. Yeah, the beep.
Oh,
The achievement.
Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha
Keep
terminal.
hiccups killing me. Help.
Sound of a beep.
Ah.
Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Why it has the sound of achievement though? It's so misguiding.
Probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
What is that? Oh, this one. No. What about achievement though?
Traveler, did you hear that?
I thought those are like birds.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded
What are
like
these?
it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
It's still connected. Oh, is the data setting?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Oh, so these are sages. Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, this sound. This you heard that? That is achievement sound. There's no achievement. Why? And now we're here again. If it would make us stuck in a loop until we make the right choice, that would be great, but no.
You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
The planet is now form of Emerald. Yeah? There's no way though. How? Oh no, the microchips! No! All these conspiracy theories were true!
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
That's true.
If we're lab rats, then what are you?
She is...
You never told us anything about yourself.
Yeah, that's the right question.
I guess I'm the moon.
You are the lie and illusion.
Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Yeah, that was.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things.
You should tell us.
Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
At least say...
Okay then.
Duliazard. What the hell?
So let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, the...
Like the animation. I love that they're messing with the time. I love it. I love it. I'm in love with that.
Ah, there you are.
Here we are.
Taking care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
No.
Dia?
Yeah?
What's wrong?
No scratch this time.
At me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Duliazard.
You were supposed to tell it yourself. Yeah, what? What's... Yeah, but... She didn't lose it
Strange.
fully.
You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something...
Wait, so she's like special or something, right?
So
Oh, okay, I need to get there.
it's as if
I
you
have
already
to.
used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying
I
that
have.
although you don't remember using...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely...
Traveler, what do you think?
We need to cut their limbs so they remember each their life. And we also can test our theory if it really resets or if they're just playing tricks with us. If it grows back, it's a time loop. If it doesn't, oh, that's an injury for the rest of your life. I'd say it's a decent, you know, a decent way to do that. And the muscle memory will remember the pain, you know, the phantom pain. I think we should try it on Paimon. Oh no, Paimon already remembers. Never mind, we can still, you know, do that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is like some kind of time loop though, because we got reset not in our house though. So unless we somehow got back there, no, it's supposed to be.
Would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still
I'm pretty sure they're messing with our brain, but how we got reset in the middle of like the street and still return to our
How
home?
did you know what I was gonna say?
forget.
Yep. The Great Sage, like, they're going through the same thing again and again and again. Why are you though? Their conversation's slightly different though every time.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Another day wasted.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
Yeah, that's
Do
weird.
you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Yeah, kinda.
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
She must be a mastermind.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything
You know, it existed every other day. There is no reason to think it won't this time.
And the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
You know, there's actually a theory that the whole universe was created last Wednesday. So yeah, it might all those memories that you have might just have been put in your mind, and it never actually happened.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
I'm convinced she's a mastermind.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you...
It's so strange and so against
Duk Duk. Okay.
Paimon's at a loss for words.
She's a kid.
Kinda smart just a minute. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero.
It is so cool to like thinking, oh, maybe she's an Archon, but no. Yep.
Compared to what we stand to achieve.
Why this sound?
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent
Yes.
the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest with
Why
the
not doing anything if you're so
An
smart?
opportunity like that doesn't come by often. And I thought it might help you clear your mind.
Like, even if it like might blow up our mind, you still can just fix it. Just fix it.
Guess you were looking out for us after.
You don't need to know how. Just fix.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh, really?
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking
Yeah.
it a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you
Suppose.
two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other
That's
words,
true.
if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Oh yeah.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Wait, does it have something to do? Can people not see her at all usually?
So, traveler,
Is that why nobody knows where she is and like don't really worship her because she does not exist for them? Huh. That might be interesting. Indeed incorrect.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Yeah, both actually. That was my first.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Why there are two of them though?
In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
Yeah, so it's not. It still might be a time loop, but not like a usual one. Okay, Akasha's sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations.
Maybe it's just a dream though, but why is she getting worse and worse? It's like we are like in simulation. We are in Matrix for sure, and this is like the projection of the real Dunya in like a real world while she's sleeping. That's why she's sleeping.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. The moon. We've already experienced this. Nahida said the Akasha relies.
This. Memories are deleted every day. Yeah, but if you only get your memories deleted, how the heck do you get back at home? I'm pretty sure they're sleeping.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
That would kind of make sense, but why nothing changes? You can't stop the world. Okay, maybe they didn't put a lot of time into that theory, but it kind of makes sense in a way.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be. That's why when we wake up, everyone.
We hear the same achievement noise. Great, because we forgot that we already got it.
But everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia.
A brilliant deduction.
Yay!
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
No.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
As I said, it's a dream. It's like the same but in dream. It kind of explains everything, even why another day is here. Wait, is she in our mind?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right. She did help us find her.
Oh god. Okay, that might take a while. Maybe we won't be seeing Nilo dance today. I'll try to get to the water to the end of the loop, though. It's kind of interesting. I do like it, though. It's not like challenging this minigame with thoughts. I would like it to be more. And I would also like it to be less linear, but I guess I can't really demand that from the Genshin. It is just full linear.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and it... Wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of.
No, Paimon, it's your work.
Oh, that works.
No, that doesn't. Who should believe you? Believe the same. Our memories are they erased every night. Yeah, let's go with the first one.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yes.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
I'm pretty sure the muscle memory is still part of your brain, though.
Disagree. That's impossible.
It's called muscle memory, but it's not like fully muscle memory. Yeah, your muscles remember how to like move, but is it enough to like wield the sword? No, it's not. Of course, your mind's still remembering like how to move your muscles.
There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Just muscle memory isn't enough to coordinate. It can help, but it's not enough by any means. Just improving your muscle memory without improving your brain at all will not do any changes, I believe. Okay. Well, it should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I would have noticed that. I mean, no. I'm saying that's not real. That can't be real.
To record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
That's too much. And why do you use city resources? Oh well, yeah, like food and stuff.
It is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
Her injury just disappeared.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Yeah, her injury disappeared. I'm convinced that this is not real.
I believe it's Dia who wants to show us something making her to see Dunyar's eye.
And she didn't see it anyway. Like, break some stuff, you can't just replace it. It cannot be, as I said, you can't stop the war. And since they're saying, like, we are not dreaming, can it be that none of this actually is happening and like, it's happening outside of this. But people who are living in city, once we received this Akasha thing, we are all just being in a dream? Is there a chance? It's a cool theory, but I don't think it's real, though.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
Yeah.
That's true, but what if they did?
They're the same exact
Sages would have had to reproduce every mark I
mark,
left from
yeah.
previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style.
We are in simulation. The only question now is, are we in simulation from the beginning or only this time?
What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
It's dumb, Paimon. Shut
People often
up.
say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a
I like how they are
glance,
just
you
randomly
can
replacing
differentiate
C
carved
with K.
marks from the results of combat training. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's
Yeah.
surprisingly fun. Anyway,
Brain
it's getting late.
exercise.
I should escort Miss
Loving
Stevens
it.
off to Milu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one.
It's not wrong, but like
At least we've reached some other conclusions.
they're deleting it, but not in real. Okay, we're not in real war. Yes.
Yep, that's true. So, can we strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right. It's really strange. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
No, how about living the city?
Something of
I mean, how can I guess if they can erase your memories, they can also kinda control your plots. Not fully, but you know, partially. Hello.
Nahida! You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned...
So what happened?
But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back.
You
the
just
whole night.
died.
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Let's go with us. Oh no, you need to keep the Dunya's out.
During our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Cause you can't.
That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Let's leave the city. Thing is, like, the game can't really lock you. Do they actually like do this? Yeah. The game can't lock you in the quest, so like, you know, physically lock you in the city, because you still need to do open world stuff.
Where's she, Traveler? Aside from your memories that were just restored,
Yeah?
listen to it and you'll understand.
From myself?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Wait, what? Can't go back? What do you mean by can't go back? And what do you mean countless spaces? Also like being in the loop?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth.
Oh, by my nose!
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Ahira! Oh no, new one. I'm getting closer and closer to AR-59. I hope they like upgrade the rewards. Oh, there it is.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order for—
I have a real emergency. My goods have already—
That's your problem. Make sure you make—
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
But we can surely leave. We can just beat him.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and question. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long.
Like, but how is he really stopping us? We can't just...
No. If we can't get anything out
Just
of
climb
this,
over the fence.
Let's take matters into our own
Yeah.
hands. This is a good spot. And the guard hasn't noticed, huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Oh. Yeah. That's why I...
Things get really weird out there and you get into...
You can help me anyway.
Can't do much, but... okay. Promise Paimon.
That's why she remembers. What does she mean by there are countless spaces? I thought it's only in Sumeru though. And like if there are really several of them, what's the reason of like separating those? Did I die? Oh, I did die.
Paimon would never spy. I waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick walk.
Oh, Paimon, no.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she...
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay.
Well, I'm actually surprised that she didn't follow us.
The entire day.
Oh, sorry, Paimon. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, how could I laugh at you?
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important... Okay.
Can't you just, you know, like, climb a house and see what actually happened? Saying you disappeared by, like, you never returned, but what happened to me, to my body?
After that, you left the city.
Oh, okay.
Kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared.
Oh, okay, so I literally disappear. Oh, what did it... Did you see something happening there?
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Yeah. Yeah, but like, how, why, they erasing everything, so how the heck? These are different. What's different about them?
It really sounds like something big outside of the city. But this way, we'll also never discover what...
Okay, we are like discovering what's the purpose of this, but not the means.
Something like a message? But
don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're
Is she using the crystals? Like different crystals, I mean. Because that one was also yellow, I think, right? Maybe I'm misremembering it. Why are you like just looking over her? That's okay. How are you supposed to help her if something happens?
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
Oh.
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your
Yeah. Can you imagine? I wonder who she is.
record a message.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
Okay, but that message is weird.
Can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the
Oh, we are taking it to record it outside. Okay.
Let's go then. Let's explode.
What is? I still don't get it. What it means though. Countless spaces, not only these, but what do you mean by countless?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you...
Okay.
Oh, dude, what's the second one?
Understand what's going on.
Yes.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Can't go back. She means like she can't go back in the city.
Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Okay.
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
We are in simulation, and it's like, you know, just feelings. Doesn't mean countless spaces. It means like there is just space, empty space outside. Countless spaces suggest that there are several different cities or like matrices. That's not how it happens. Or just countless space, just why spaces?
That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
Oh?
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other. Absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Hmm?
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Matrix. And it's getting reset. Yeah, let's go again and send another message. It just reset.
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Yep.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
And then her own space disappeared. Yeah. The real world. The space we were in yesterday. Yeah, what do you mean the real world?
Each day in this sub... Was that space actually the real
No.
world? But all the bizarre...
Yes, of course. The real world, yeah. Disappearing, and you're like, oh yeah, you know, disappeared and just reappeared. Wow.
Also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them.
Matrix.
Dude, lots of new Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seas.
Yeah, and killed each other. What a fun game.
May look on the surface. Maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Yeah! Don't you know, like, doesn't it give you a hint about, like, why she returned to Arkham War? A lot of people doesn't even know that it happens. We need to put my detective skills to use. Okay, let's see. If it feels like we are close to the end of this, I'll try to get. If not, I'll be ending. It's really going a lot longer than I expected. It's already over 4 hours, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy it. I just don't have time, and I'm starting to feel tired, and I also need to go to the bathroom. So yeah, and I also want to eat, which I really shouldn't, but I probably will. Yeah, and I don't want to like do a big break before like just 1 hour maybe.
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Oh, I'm thinking. Several hours of thinking. Wow. And Paimon is just flying. Okay.
Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it. Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no.
Let's... Okay, fine. Let's go back to Nahida. Do we really need to take that exact bench? Isn't there a single other bench in the city so I don't have to travel 200 meters each time? Looking for Nilo, but apparently she's not there.
Time to go.
Countless spaces. What does it mean? Do they... If that is... Oh, you know, yeah. They're not powered by like a powerful PC or something. They're powered by Gnosis, so it might have enough power to simulate whole world. Although, like, outside of it is just fillings with puppets and, you know, nothing really.
You're back.
But it might simulate it.
I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
The dream, the raisin memory.
People in Sumeru don't.
This is important.
Illusions and
I'm still not sure if we are in a dream from the beginning or we just got there. I like the first theory more, so I'm gonna go towards that.
The bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the video. We've already experienced the sub... Okay, Nahida said...
Okay, I think about these ones or with dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Wait, what? Oh, because it's like powered by their knowledge, by their dreams. Is that how it works? That's less interesting, but sure.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
Okay.
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe
What?
them.
But why?
People in Sumeru do dream after all.
Okay, this sounds even more ridiculous when the... No!
Correct answer.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, good. But the big, like, the dreams... Why would you steal someone's dream? I thought you're, like, maybe powering, but no, they're literally stealing and putting them there. Why? What? Akasha's operation requires a gnosis.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis.
Akasha is a manifestation of a god of wisdom power. Yeah. Compiles the wisdom of the entire population. Oh, is it? I mean, maybe it is governing, like we are in the Akasha right now, so it's like governing the dream.
And it grants knowledge to...
This? Again, I thought these, but wanted to go for less likely.
Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to
I just didn't see the question. I forgot it, but yeah.
Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha
Yeah,
compiles their
okay,
wisdom?
that kind of makes sense then. Sure. But why? Why dreams though? I mean, dreams do.
People's brains are the most
Yeah,
active when they're dreaming.
like when you're dreaming, you're actually like transferring your memory into long-term memory, like short-term to long-term.
The complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it.
Yep.
Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
So why are we stuck here though? The real question.
Sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Okay, but why we're here?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current
No, I don't.
situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Okay, let's see what we have. The sound, appearance and disappearance of spaces. I'm thinking about speech.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth.
This is probably too connected.
My mind feels exhausted, even we've already experienced.
This? No. Sub-Zeros then? Okay. Mass production of dreams. What?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain.
This is a hive mind, but why? Why would they need it?
Their consciousness from their own dream.
And they are also getting the same one again and again and again because people are doing the same thing. You don't get any more knowledge.
Everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival.
But it's the same dream. It gets you no new info. Why?
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
Okay, but it makes no sense. Why? Why do you need that?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is
I get kind of what's happening early, but the purpose of it makes completely no sense.
From our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
The Lesser and Lord Kusanali. Oh, I like how they make you like go to the conclusion. Like even if I didn't know, it would be so cool.
Now that I think about it, wasn't... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine...
Yep.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question.
No, because leaks exist. I mean, yeah, I probably would be able to tell by now. She hinted too much.
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning.
Let's call her Kusanali, why Nahida?
To when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand,
Finally we found her
to
though.
answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why can't you simply tell us the truth? Yeah.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now
And?
that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion.
Okay, this is you know the thing is, there is such thing as like
I'll give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really
like
sorry
vivid dreams, And when you suddenly realize in the dream that you're dreaming, in most cases, like, you know the thing, like lucid dream, where you can like control, and in reality it actually doesn't happen most of the time. Unless your mind learns how to control it, you won't be able. Like, it happened to me a few times before. When you realize you're dreaming, it's actually a really weird thing. Like, your mind is just like, what the hell is going on? And you're like, oh shit, I'm in dream. And it's like, it completely shuts off the dream and makes you wake up. At least it's what happened to me. And yeah, it's a really weird feeling. You're like, you just snap off the dream and get back in reality. You're like, you just wake up how you usually wake up, but it's like emergency wake up. It's not like when you know, waking up usually in the morning slowly, like half understanding that you're like still dreaming, but also starting to understand the reality around you. No, it's sudden. It just switches you completely to real world. You don't understand what's going on, but you don't have this weird feeling that something was happening in a dream right now. No, you just completely shuts off. So it might wake you up though. I don't see any danger in it. Okay, managed to keep people from noticing this. Yeah.
Firstly, this dream
I mean,
is completely based on reality.
Just fully erase the memory, right?
The Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal.
Also, how the heck can you
why people don't have any memories from earlier Samsara?
Can you make any muscle memory if it's a dream? Your muscles don't move.
Anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever
You should happy about it.
This dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
Oh, did you give me your blessing, or I just cool?
No idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara.
It makes sense. Yeah, what about dreams? Why?
Really keep dreaming forever like this?
Yeah, wouldn't you starve?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless
people's lives are at
And why there are two of them? Are you like projecting her real body here?
gotta put a stop to this.
Why is the dream about? Yeah, she already answered that because
saving the people of Samara with no
there is a lot of
regard for their
thoughts
safety.
and stuff.
No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
Okay, so she is not happy about it.
After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have to look into
But you literally can't stop it!
Sages of the Academia do this.
Why do you make me solve puzzles? I mean, it's not like I don't like it, but...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Oh,
A sun and a moon?
he's talking about the greater Lord Rukadevara. He's the moon, and the real sun is Rukadevara.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Kinda like it. Like I said that the game can't really.
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just Kusanali work. I said it can't force you into the quest, but it actually teleports you, and it's cool.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
No, we should dead.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It
Oh
can
no.
no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
No! Save her!
Paimon can't believe it.
I mean, even if we save
That other Dunyarzad.
it will still
Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
keep going. Time keep going. Her
Like a puppet, but not completely.
her consciousness will
The real Dunyarzad's
continue to fade.
consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So
Oh, so that was a
Dunyarzad
puppet,
appeared to
and
erase
okay.
her in a dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just
Oh.
Personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy the living.
I mean, yeah,
Now,
makes sense.
Speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts.
Yeah.
It was
Only
as
lived
if
to
she
stalk her
just
Elizar.
gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person.
I should do it with like a lot of people, or those were special occasion. It still meant a lot, yeah.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Oh, don't be too critical. I mean, you could have saved people from this dream harvesting if you really wanted to, but you didn't for whatever reason. But you don't be too harsh on yourself.
Sub-Zerus festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I mean, yeah, I still don't get it. Why doesn't she stop it?
Beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that.
Okay, it feels like you're just fishing for my pity now. Don't worry, you'll have time to fish for pity later.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Okay.
Great, but how do we do that?
Kill sages.
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
And we need to find them. It's a sage.
Huh?
The one, the great sage.
How should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness.
Okay, look for
Which
details.
means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
This thing is really long. I'm like, it's probably not the end of Archon Quest though, because there is still a lot of Sumeru that I've never been in, and usually game doesn't force you to like discover every place yourself. It just runs you through it. Although I usually discover it myself.
When you imagine gold and more,
So I'm guessing this just will be really long, and I love it.
and the server really
Or maybe
will bring
something
gold
like
and more.
maybe it's like the last for now, but more will be added later. In that case, I would be really sad, but you know, expected. But you know what? It's been like a year since they released the last region, so I could expect we should expect a longer story.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will...
Yeah, that's what I said. If they realize that they're dreaming, usually they just snap out of dream.
Anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
It's a sage, most likely, no?
Can't find them. How are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
Tell them. You know what they're saying? Try to remember what happened before. Like, usually dream is not as linear as this. Like, your dreams are all over the place. Something happens, and if you try to remember what happened like 5 minutes ago, if you don't realize how did you get in this torrent like situation, you can safely say that you're either, you know, suffering from amnesia or you're in a dream. Actually helped me realize it a few times, as I said when I snapped out of my dream. Usually I think of it like, yeah, I was just sitting before my computer for past 8 hours.
Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Yeah.
I'm still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad.
She should be fine. She should be fine. She should be fine.
She was such a good
I refuse to believe she's dead.
Such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I mean, if she really had only like a month or two left, it's... Wait, what happened in the real world though? Like, the real world changed significantly while these people are dreaming. Or you know what? Maybe day past here is not day past outside.
Yeah.
And it's like accelerated. In that case, okay, maybe nothing significant happened.
We mustn't lose hope, Trav. Hyman's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host?
Yeah, I think.
Feels like it would be easier to control it that
Unlikely?
way, no?
What do you mean? No, I would say yes. No? No, the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. But if they are aware from the very beginning, it wouldn't be hard for them to maintain in the dream. Meaning that it wouldn't help us to awaken them.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us.
Us. We just have too strong of a brain.
I think the host of the dream is.
Paris? One of the strange we get up. Paris?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris,
Why though? No. That's such a dumb idea. If you're like making somebody a host, just make him just pick a random one. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, it's going for too long. Let's end here. I think we'll see the end of it. Can you just sit? Okay, yeah. We'll see the end of all of this situation, and probably Nilo Dance. It's really going a lot longer than I expected it to go. Like, look, usually in Inazuma they made you go through these, then visit. Wait, did they actually make you visit Tatarasuna and Yashiro? I remember that they made you visit Waratsumi, Seirai, I think, and Tsurumi, but it wasn't through main quest. It was through some sub quest. Maybe it will happen the same, and like the main actually will end here. That would be a shame. It's like it's a cool quest, but it's such a local thing. I want more. I really want more. We'll see, I guess. I'll be really disappointed if it's all for a whole year of waiting, but I hope not. So yeah, that's it for today, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Actually, let me check just quickly. Okay, 2 days. Yeah. So thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So next time I'll be streaming tomorrow. You can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find the links to my Discord server and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And yeah, let's go start the raid. And as always, wait, I need to see. Yeah. Celebrate, and as always, see you guys next time. Bye bye.